Didn't think you'd be able to bluff your way through security muscles.
I am quite adept at deception.
We're gonna need more than that to get to the Continuum Cortex and rescue Nikki.
Especially with Golden Boy jumping ship. Should we, like, try to find him?
Time is running out. We cannot lose focus if we are to save the girl.
Drax is right. Let's just hope Warlock can do a bit of damage on his side. So, final showdown against Raker. This time, you'll get him for good.
I intend to. We're not leaving here without Nikki.
I am Groot.
Groot wants you to know he'll do all he can to save your kid.
You know what? I think I kinda understood that.
Your kid sure got herself in a deep, Quill.
Her mom died, man. If Warlock's telling the truth, that thing inside her is using Corell's death to manipulate her.
I get it. Ain't gonna be easy getting her out of there, but I'll die trying.
Ready, Drax?
I am. My blades are as sharp as the rodent's tongue.
Was that a metaphor?
It was a simile.
Let's do this. Time to save Nikki.
Peter?
Okay. Just be cool. Let me handle these guys.
Welcome, travelers. Have you come to witness the fulfillment?
The what now?
The realization of the Matriarch's promise? The beginning of a new world, one without death, or pain, or fear. You should know this. Weren't you vetted and cleared to land here?
What? Of course we were.
How are you not aware of the fulfillment? Something is wrong. These heretics must be stopped. Attack!
All you Drax! Blitz him, Rocket! Let's see that sword! Tie him down!
Way to take it to church, man! And he should be the first to die!
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Let's sever his ties that bind!
Round him up, Groot! Slice and dice!
This faith-filled fanatic got the point!
Is that what they call a spiritual experience? Wacko's better pray their new world comes without death or pain or fear. Cause I'm gonna kill him for flarking up this spaceport.
They have been very busy redecorating.
All the more reason for us to get to the Cortex and find Nikki. Scott! Cosmos Tower's shut down.
Are you Groot?
That's because it's never been dark before. You do realize some of the guys shooting at us were nowhere security?
This does not bode well for the dog.
Never was the Mutt's biggest fan, but we could have used a backup telepath.
Just because the tower shut down doesn't mean Cosmo is too. Last time we were here, he knocked out me, Gamora, Drax, and Lady Hellbender's bounty hunters, like it was nothing. Kinda dreading what we're gonna see in the marketplace.
The same thing we saw when we flew in.
Yeah, but it'll be up close. Nowhere really stunk sometimes, but...
Flark! Over there!
There's so many of them. I thought most nobodies would have rejected the promise.
Everyone wants something they can't have.
Yeah, but these crooks were suspicious of anyone giving them anything for free.
Are you Groot?
Well, I gotta believe some of them stood up against the church. They call themselves outlaws for Flark's sake. They got Flark and Faith batteries everywhere.
Just like on Hallis Hope.
Perhaps they have built another giant ray gun inside the Continuum Cortex.
To siphon faith from multiple worlds at once? Is that even possible?
The energy ain't filling these batteries. It's moving away from them.
So they're powering something.
Sure looks like it.
Everyone quiet. We got company.
Fun Flarkers! Get ready to die!
They do not fear death.
Don't mean we can't hurt them first.
Peter!
Hit him down, Groot! Don't think your boss is gonna be too happy with you.
Was I able to speak when under the promise?
One more up for Star-Lord!
More batteries the deeper we go. 100 units says they're tied to the fulfillment.
Priest said that they were bringing...
They can't raise the dead, especially after we save Nikki.
Don't suppose we could try tricking them again? Make them believe we're all promised up?
Not unless you can fake that we also do have. I'm surprised the church was able to seize the Cortex. It seemed pretty secure last time.
Wasn't half as secure as the dog thought.
The church's forces increased by the tick.
Over here! Looks like we can squeeze through.
We must be close to Mantlo's bar. Can you see it?
Not really. There's a lot of debris in the way.
There is no way through.
Peter!
Well, that didn't work.
Clark, I'm going in.
What about the fanatics? Gamora, you should be able to get your sword in there now. Give me a boost.
Let's hope it holds.
Oh, Scott! Not Mantlo's. Look at her. This is personal, Quill.
Don't leave me hanging.
I know how much you love this dive.
It was the one spot in this whole Flarkin galaxy where a guy could feel safe. I mean, except for the bar brawls and the security raids and the bounty hunters.
We'll drink to it later. Right now, we've got to keep moving.
Wonder if any of these fortune tellers saw this coming.
Unlikely. They were all charlatans. There has been no sign of Goldie Braun since he left from our ship.
Adam Warlock.
Might be splattered somewhere across the lower city.
Or got picked up by a wandering creep squad.
Or maybe he was lying about which side he was on and is just waiting to attack us. Yeah, what do we need the Golden Boy for anyways? We were doing fine without him.
I was not fine. Magus was devouring my soul. Your memory is suspect.
Warlock's stronger than any of us. And he's got a pretty good Looks like the church is trying to keep... Whoa. The Emporium used to be right here. Did the church destroy it?
Doubt it. The Collector probably blasted out of here at the first sign of trouble.
Before the first sign, the Collector's supposed.
Careful, Peter Quill.
Guys, look down. It's an awful lot of light.
You're thinking it's the full Flarkman, ain't you? But it could just be runoff from the cables. Whatever these whack jobs are up to, they need a lot of juice.
Perhaps this is how they powered their fleet to reach Lamentus.
The Cortex could handle that on its own.
Maybe Raker's trying to reanimate the Celestial Head. Bring it back to life?
Perhaps he wishes to turn it into a ship.
Bah, this thing's deader than dead. It ain't coming back, and it ain't jumping through no hyperspace.
They say Celestials are powered by hyperspace. Our level of cooperation is invigorating. We have become a formidable team.
Yep, sure have, Drax.
Ain't we just one big, happy Flarkin family? What are you doing with that garbage?
She's not garbage.
Behold the power of the light! Vaya Magnati! The Guardians of the Galaxy! Save the Believers and alert the Grand Unifier! The fulfillment must not be stopped!
More jerseys dropping in. That's it. We finally snapped. Gamora, wait for us.
Take heed! Cowards! Face us!
Maybe let some of them run, Drax.
I scrambled more than his brain with that one!
What the fuck, Gamora? She ain't right in the head right now. Whatever happened to not running in?
Drax, cross it!
This foe will not break so easily!
Wipe him out, Rocket!
Rip a new one.
You're not the only one fighting this battle, Gamora! The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
We must eliminate their medicinal conduit! There are more arriving!
It's a breathing room, Groot!
What the fuck, Gamora? She ain't right in the head right now. Whatever happened?
You good?
Never better.
Yep, definitely not good. Gamora, wait, hold on a sec.
Why? So more children can be sacrificed in the name of Raker's flagged-up church?
Of course not, just
What, Peter?
I don't know. Breathe.
Every minute we waste. We don't have time to breathe.
I know Raker brings back bad memories.
This isn't about Thanos. It's about Nikki and what men like Raker and Thanos do to girls like her. Like me. My sister. If I had just been better at protecting Nebula, maybe she wouldn't be dead.
Whoa. What? Nebula's dead? How? By who? Tell me, so I can find him and shake his Kratak in hand.
By me.
You killed your sister?
She is the one you saw in the Matriarch's promise.
That's how I knew it was a lie. The Nebula I knew had been twisted into a hateful, vengeful monster thing. One who would never stop unless I stopped her. So I did. I just never expected to survive.
Why didn't you say something?
It's not exactly a conversation starter. Hi, I'm Gamora. I murdered my sister. Can we be friends? Of course we can't. How can you be friends with a monster? Why would you want that on your team? A team I actually kind of enjoyed being on, all things considered.
Well, I hate Nebula, so I actually would have what? I'm just saying it don't change nothing.
Actually, it changes everything. The most deadly woman in the galaxy just admitted she loves us.
I did not.
You did. You said you were in love with us right after the part about killing your sister.
I said I enjoyed your company.
That is the Catathian definition of love.
I'll give you like. Can we just move on?
Agreed. That's about all the love fest I could take.
We accept you, Gamora Zenuburi.
Pretty sure we're married now.
This is excruciating.
All right, I'm pretty sure we've all caught our breath. Let's say we go stop a nutjob cult leader.
Yes.
Incoming!
Do your thing, Gamora! Load up, Rocket! Root, snag him!
Crash! Kick them forward! There's so many of them! This is nothing compared to some battles I've fought!
Can't tell if they feel pain, but I know when they feel dead. So we can forget what I just said, right?
I am glad you confided in us, Gamora!
We're barely scratching the big thing. Hey!
Let's beat on it, you guys! The big android is open! Get it! When we find Breaker, I get it first!
Just make sure you're careful!
Get ready!
Lob it at him, big guy! Take me or we're barely denting this thing! How do they have this many goons?
With access to the Cortex, who knows how many reserve forces they can bring in here. We gotta shut it down!
Let's get to the bridge. Cosmos Tower is the quickest way. Drax?
I have been eager to topple something over. We should be prepared in case the Grand Unifier arrives.
I'm more than ready.
Really? A Fate force field?
If we can find the power source, we should be able to turn it off.
Let's get looking then.
That's it, Peter! Let's go! We need to get out of here before Raker shows up.
All right, dead ahead! Let's book it!
I was not the talk.
Guardians of the Galaxy. The Matriarch has chosen to enact the fulfillment from this station. And you shall not stop her.
She hasn't chosen anything. You've been manipulating her from the start.
She is the light. And I am merely her servant.
Kinda hard to be the light with that dark monster thingy inside of her.
Blasphemy! You may have rejected her promise, but you will believe when it returns you from death's cold clutches.
Your pain
has pushed you to a perilous precipice, old friend.
How? It can't be. I saw you die.
Form is fleeting, but the foundation remains forever. Now cease this stubborn senselessness, before it reaps a ruinous reward.
Ruinous.
Oops.
We approach the Dog's Tower! Hold on, Nikki! We're coming! I'll just walk right into that one!
So many lousy angles to cover!
On the left!
Clark snipers! Fast power!
We need to close this distance!
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us! We must eliminate their medicinal conduit! Smoke them, Rocket! Lay on the herd! It's all you, Gamora!
Well, you're a big target, that's why!
Our blows seem insignificant!
Running and gunning on rooftops! This is kind of fun!
We will need tattoos to commemorate this moment! This'll work! We can leapfrog our way back onto the bridge!
Leapfrog?
Just follow my lead!
Stay away from the edges!
I gotta get close to get over!
Look! Golden Boy and Uniparker are still at it!
Hope all the god stuff wasn't just talk!
We're sitting ducks!
He means we can't stay here!
On this we are agreed! My great strength goes underutilized!
This has got my name on it!
You shall not wield the Nova Force again, traitor!
So many lousy angles to cover!
Keep shooting! They'll get closer! Make sure you don't fall off!
Make sure those snipers don't hit you either! Watch your butts!
I totally laid out that psycho soldier!
Way to knock some sense into him!
Been too long since I blew something up!
Just once I'd like to cross this bridge without incident!
You can thank Goldie for that!
The Warlock saved us from certain death!
I ain't scared of Raker and that
Carve him a new one!
Ain't gonna snap out of that
defense
one!
against Gamora!
Aggression is often the best protection! All you, Rocket! The Centurion is quick and elevated!
We need to take him in for a forced landing!
Drax, don't face me!
Running and gunning on rooftops! This is kind of fun!
If there weren't so many of them, I'd agree with you!
We don't need Golden Boy's help!
Is that why you shot him?
Oh yeah, that was great. Right in the butt. Did you see the look on his face? It was all like, oh, my gilded glutes. Wriggle rear.
His perfect posterior. His
Champion cheeks.
Look out!
do you first.
Let's not add to our problems!
Well, you're a big target, that's why.
Too close! Branch out, Groot!
So many lousy angles to cover.
That just gives us a fighting chance!
Of course it was easier to get to before.
That crazy cult is dealt with!
Thou shalt
How
stop!
many are there? It's like all of nowhere showed up.
As long as they're here, they can't go through with the... whatever they called it!
The bombardment!
That was not the name.
Stay away from the edges!
I will toss them to their deaths.
Well, you're a big target, that's why.
These deluded souls do not know when to quit. We approach the dog's tower.
Hold on, Nikki! We're coming!
What's next, Peter?
That's how it's done! Finally! I think they're giving up.
Just in time, because we're not getting back on that bridge.
I know where we are. There's a road nearby that intersects the main bridge to Cosmos.
Where?
It should be, right below us.
This carnage brings back troubling memories of worlds I destroyed.
Always wondered, what did you use to do that? We need to be on the other side of this thing.
We're not getting over.
Would under suffice?
Drax, buddy, let's make a hole.
That's one way down.
The best way. Look, they're still at it.
At least our guy seems to be winning.
Boom, baby!
You sure are destroying a lot of advertising today.
Like we need another reminder to buy Calyx cream. Groot thinks we'll be nowhere royalty once we save it. Assuming they don't blame us for the Grand Unicorn. And the brainwashing cult. Oh, you gotta be flarking kidding me. You gonna make us a bridge or what? Who cares if he did?
Don't suppose Groot knows another side route.
If I could just get to the other side, I could hack that thing and drop the bridge.
If you can get to the other side, we can get to the other side, and it wouldn't matter.
Throw me.
What?
Throw me! Just get muscles to huck me across.
Do you have any idea how far down it is if you miss?
We ain't got time to argue. I'll make it.
Leave this to me!
Glad that wasn't rocket.
You are a valued member of this team, not a tool to be thrown about.
Worried about this ritual. And what's really gonna happen if we can't stop it.
Ain't gonna be dead people coming back, holding hands and wagging tails, that's for sure.
No, more likely Magus will use the ritual's power to drain the life energies of all in attendance.
We won't have to worry about that. I know I can get through to Nikki. This is Raker's doing, not hers.
I won't give up on her either.
Nor will I.
Yeah, and neither will the Grand Unicorn.
You will regret it.
How dumb are these Flartnards to even fall for this full Flarkment garbage?
Magus demands adulation, trapping you with vile illusion while feeding on your soul.
Holy faith!
All that light isn't leading to the Cortex. It is the Cortex.
How could that mutt let this happen?
Looks like you'll get to ask him yourself.
This isn't going to end well.
Cosmo!
We've got to get down there.
Don't count him out just yet. I've seen him get out of worse scrapes.
The beast is being exposed to promise.
Get away from my dog! Keep your breathing work, Groot!
bunch of losers. Me and Groot, we win this in our sleep.
Thanos used to time me in fights like this just to make it interesting.
They are no match for these blades, Peter Quill.
Being exposed doesn't scare me, and you want to know why?
Exposure? Who said anything
Because
about...
out on that field, we're stronger than them. I can target a foe, toss an order at you, and it's done. Who's with me?
That was
I can't believe I'm missing Thanos right now.
You'll be building the statues for this! Buy some time, Greg!
I guess this means there's no nowhere resistance.
I wasn't expecting any.
I shall enjoy this! Well done, you two! A tactfully executed maneuver! Rip 'em up, Drax! Welcome death!
Deadliest woman incoming!
This is how it's done.
Why does the dog not mind blaster?
His pilots are trying to recover!
The booth is scrambled.
We have weakened the contraption's defenses!
We gotta keep him off Cosmo!
Let's worry about keeping them off the blaster.
Chop him up!
Cut to pieces. I guess this means there's no nowhere resistance.
I wasn't expecting it.
Can't even scratch that thing.
The contraption cannot predict our merciless unity!
Look out!
Cosmo! Talk to us here! The dog is lost in memories of the past!
That's right. You don't flirt with nowhere, suckhole.
The Flark are you doing? He's one of them now.
He's our friend.
Yeah, so is Drax. And I ain't going inside this fleabag's head.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that. Hey, buddy. Are you,
Take him out before it's too late.
Wait! He's still in there. I can hear him.
I hear only barking.
Focus your mind. He's there.
Oh, Flark, it just shoot the mutts.
Easy, bud. Friends, remember?
He's Peter Quill. Cosmo knows never lie.
Yeah, buddy. It's me. It's all of us.
Where is? Cosmo smelled. Smell of nowhere.
Where else would we be, Furbrain?
His mind is addled. Or he is simply a dog.
He doesn't see us. He's still in the promise.
Cosmo, where are you? What do you see?
Blue sky and cars to chase. Cosmo is back. Doma, how you say? Home.
He's talking about Earth.
Smell of fresh grass. Feeling of dirt between paws. No psychic burden, just walkies for going. And ball for fetching.
If you missed your home planet, could you not simply return at any time?
Not a time that matter. Same reason Katardian not go home.
Earth was great. Cats to chase, streets to be on. The point is, I get it. We all get homesick. But you gotta bury that bone and move on.
Piotr Quill does not know what he asks. He's like fleas, biting and biting, no matter how much Cosmo scratch.
Oh, you Terrans have a real thing for your home planet. What's one hunk of rock over another?
It's not about rock. It's about what Cosmo had on rock. Foot of bed for sleeping, belly for rubbing, color with name.
You miss being someone's property?
Cosmo not property. Belong to family. Then one day, family gone. Men in suits send Cosmo into space. Cosmo searched many dog years for those he lost. But yet.
You had owners. It sounds like they gave you up.
What about your puppies, Cosmo? They're your family.
Cosmo young or
They're here, man. And they're counting on you. For love, for protection.
but humans call for Cosmo to heal. Must be loyal.
Those pups actually need you. Be loyal to them. Don't abandon them in space the way you were.
Cosmo would never.
But you have. They're somewhere here on Nowhere, maybe needing your help right now.
Come on, Cosmo, you gotta know this doesn't smell right.
Piotr Quill is right. Cosmo human have no smell.
They are wicked perversions. You must bite them with all your might.
Be gone! Cosmo not fetch your lies.
That's it, buddy. You tell them.
Nowhere is Cosmo home be. His pups, his family, will protect at all cost.
Sick 'em, boy.
Should we help him? I mean, we may need him.
I am optimistic for the beast's recovery.
Cosmo's got his mission. We've got ours. Let's get to the Cortex.
Wonder if the church even realizes what was being mined down here. All right, I still got access codes from when me and Groot were on vacation.
You mean when you quit the team?
Why do you always gotta be so... Flark! Attacking Scratch Snatchers! Gah!
Cosmo changed the codes.
I guess so.
All right, people. Let's find another way through.
Perhaps you entered the code incorrectly.
Drax, can you handle this?
An intriguing texture. I fear I will regret this.
Just don't start kicking up dust.
Drax, how do you keep from breaking your hands smashing through everything?
So, stolen codes, jail time. What exactly were you and Groot doing down here before?
We picked up a job from a Signog at Mantlos, while you were off looking for the mutt.
What job?
The less you know, the better. The Flark was that?
An earthquake?
Unlikely. We are not on Earth.
Whatever they're doing, I think they just took it to the next level. The way the church spreads their faith tech everywhere, it's like some weird disease.
The ritual must be starting soon.
Good question, bud. How do we know we could even stop something this powerful? Probably a question for the bug lady. Too bad she ditched us.
To save her people.
Raker said Nikki chose Nowhere for the ritual, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time letting that one go.
Guardian of Galaxy, Cosmo is owing Bolshoi death.
Welcome back! Hey, we've got an army of church dudes between us and the Cortex. You coming?
No, Cosmo is retaking Tower of Security, where his cops are hiding. Without power, Nowhere is being lost. Pups too.
Gotcha! Be careful up there, buddy! Swing him up, Groot! Come on, cut him down!
Any last words? Close the distance! Don't let them pick you off!
They cannot run from me!
Start the shield at the mines! Enough already!
We're violating so many Nowhere codes!
Peter! Can you get to him?
Your justice is
see those branch rocket! Blast! You're a big guy!
About time!
This is so gross! The cranial matter has an impressive stringiness!
Look for that fancy pants Noah forearmor, I swear!
You all but said it! Let's kill this guy!
This is a site of power! A fine place for a bloody battle!
So let's give them one!
What's down that giant brain drain?
Probably the most horrible way to die on nowhere!
We grounded the Flying Centaurian!
Indeed! The deserter soars above us no
Goon's
longer!
got brain security detail.
Gross.
That's a lot of brain powder.
Yeah, that stuff will turn your airway to sludge.
Good thing I've got my mask. Drax, little help, Peepo?
Readily!
Drax, over here! Hurry!
I move as swiftly as is necessary.
Quill, you know I was just messing with you.
What's that?
There ain't no such thing as gray lung.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Oh, you so fell for it. Gray lung.
Did you guys... Whoa! Careful, this place is practically falling apart.
Be all of nowhere looks... It's like this soon.
It'll get back on its feet.
Giant head does not have feet.
So they just up and left all this once they discovered the Cortex? Hey, Groot, think you can get me up there?
I am Groot.
Right about there.
This seems impertinent to our task.
I want to get a look from up high.
Scoping.
Scoping. This place smells weird.
It's the brains. Goes sour if it sits too long.
Smells like metal and, I don't know, something else.
Greer
What's that?
is the waste product of a large catapult slug.
I'm not sure slug piss is exactly what I was thinking of.
It's unmistakable. Perhaps there is a way to steer nowhere directly into the rift.
Whoa!
The tremors have intensified.
That's one way of putting it.
It is an accurate statement.
Oh, what have they done to you?
You, okay, Rocket?
No, I ain't okay. The Cortex, nowhere. What's gonna happen to this place? This filthy dump of cheap booze and shady units is the closest thing I got to a home.
This isn't the first time someone's tried to take over Nowhere, and it won't be the last. We've still got Cosmo on our side. Once we give the church the boot, he'll whip this place back into shape.
Hopefully not too good a shape. Thanks, Quill.
Minor hiccup we need to consider. How do we even shut down the Cortex now that it's all supercharged?
Yeah, there ain't gonna be an easy off button on that thing.
Any chance you can hack it?
We ain't talking about some junky appliance.
We'll blow it up if that's what it takes.
We're dealing with power we've never seen before. No way we'd survive that.
I will do it. While the rest of you flee, it would be an honor.
You don't know nothing about explosives. And this is Flarkin' nowhere, man. I ain't blowing up nowhere. Or any of us. We should focus on them faith conduits. I'm betting they all route through the same
Soon to be one less.
Hopefully he's leaving Raker with some ugly scars!
I will find new ways to kill you.
Drax is well known for his non-scientific methods!
as many as they like! They will all perish!
Bye-bye, Novacore nerd!
Will's killing loopy cops now. Music to my ears.
Not if we shut down Raker's stupid science project!
Yay! More brains up ahead.
More worried about the collapsing floors!
They don't call me Star-Lord for nothing!
We can't keep getting pulled into skirmishes.
Like we have any choice. They shoot, we shoot.
Over here. Guess we're climbing brains again.
Gotta get across that gap first.
All right, group. Let's make a bridge of our own.
Just watch out for quakes.
Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us. To him, we're just a bunch of scuts soiling his fancy boots.
All right, easy now.
So, once we get Nikki, we wait for Warlock to catch up?
And the bug lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
After kicking Raker's butt, I wouldn't be surprised if Warlock finds us.
That still leaves Mantis.
We'll have the Cortex by then. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump back to Lamentus.
Assuming there still is a Lamentus.
Careful, it gets a little... Whoa!
Over here. Guess we're climbing brains again.
Gotta get across that gap first.
All right, group, let's make a bridge of our own. Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us.
All right, easy now.
So, once we get Nikki, we wait for Warlock to catch up?
And the bug lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
After kicking Raker's butt, I wouldn't be surprised if Warlock finds us.
That still leaves Mantis.
We'll have the Cortex by then. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump back to Lamentus.
Assuming there still is a Lamentus.
Careful, it gets a little... Whoa!
Peter, do you want to do the honors?
Totally. Watch this. Surprise, Scutfuckers! Make like a tree! Punch him up! Light him up!
We see Raker in there! He's mine!
I'll try to talk Nikki down if she's in there!
Good! We need the destroyer!
Final stretch, people! Everything you've got!
About Larkin time!
Keep the breathing room,
Keep on planting these creeps in the ground, bro! I can't miss when there are this many goons!
Now this is a proper response to our presence!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Ready! Kaboom!
Dodge this!
My guy keeps dodging my shots!
Thanks for saying what we're all thinking!
The whole church here?
Everybody showed up for this one! Zombed out weirdos deserve it!
I can't swat him!
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
What is next, Peter Quill? Stay down!
This has got my name on it!
Creeps are coming from everywhere!
I wasn't expecting so many of them!
Stop zipping around! Just let me dark and blast ya! Feels like I could aim in any direction and hit something!
Just don't shoot me in the back, okay? Send it their way, Drax! Chop, chop, Gamora! Gamora!
You got it!
I thought you'd never ask!
Ha! The Flying One has been grounded!
Drax, sack them!
I shall break their bones!
These creeps need to know what the Guardians of the Galaxy are all about!
A shame they will not remember once they are dead!
Groot, you're up! Got this one! Rocket!
Never
go
seen
wild!
coming! This is bringing back war memories!
Let us show them how wars are fought!
Thanks for saying what we're all thinking! Good riddance.
Now the true battle begins.
Everyone ready? Game face is on.
I have only one face.
So put it in mean mode.
Ha! Done!
What's everybody thinking?
I'm thinking if Goldie didn't finish him off already, I got a grenade with Raker's name.
Whatever they're up to with the Cortex, it stops now. This is nowhere. Our nowhere.
Destined right! Let's go!
Everyone quiet!
What did they do to the Cortex?
Nikki!
They strapped her to their Flarkin machine, and they're making the hand direct all the galaxy's faith energy right into it.
Fulfillment has begun.
We gotta get her out of there! But how?
Free the hand, and they lose power. I count 4 cables. Let's pull them out.
My blade should be able to slice into them!
Do not cut into that cable unless you want to be devastated in the whole galaxy.
Let's unplug them one by one! Blow them up!
Gonna kill Raker for using a child like this!
Perhaps they are both being manipulated by Magus.
We need to get Nikki out of here before it kills her!
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand.
Anyone see Raker?
Nope, no sign of him. Yeah, Buzz, I'll be fine. I can't believe they enslaved the Continuum Vortex. I mean, we've all thought about it, but still. What have they done to the hand?
We free it! We free Nikki!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Past time someone got stabbed!
Prepare yourself!
Well, we gotta unplug these Dastin things!
Working on it!
Work faster! Practicing his poem somewhere!
Put down another fanatic!
Bombed out weirdos deserve it!
Gonna kill Raker for
Why'd
using
they
a
have to
child
be so
like
high
this!
up?
I bet you can use their skiffs to get up there!
All this faith energy is tinkling up my insides!
Chingling?
I am trying to destroy!
I got All these toys I'm just dying to use!
Why do we not simply destroy the power sources?
You ever rupture a super snake jump cell? No! Today ain't the day you want to find out what happened!
That did something! Look at the hand!
All right! One down, 3 to go! Nikki! Can you hear us? We're gonna save you!
That barrier must be soundproof!
It's all lies! Feel and don't just consume it from within!
Need to get Nikki out of here before it kills her!
All that juice is coming out of the head!
Why won't Nikki? Speak to you!
It is still impenetrable!
I can't believe they enslaved the continuous vortex! I mean, we've all thought about it, but still! Converted wacko!
Crush them!
Groot's right! The bubble's struck! We can get at that last plug now!
Then let's get to it! The hand's almost free!
I hope that means Nikki is too!
Well, we gotta unplug these nasty things!
Working on it!
Work faster!
That's right! Just give me a sec! Don't get sloppy! We can end this!
Speak for yourself! Loud and sloppy is how I get things done!
Here we go! Oh no! I might need some help! Nikki! It's okay, I got you.
Hands off me!
Why do you insist on ruining everything? If you won't join me, then just stay away.
This is why I don't have kids.
Nikki, this isn't gonna end how you think.
Says who? You? I saw what you did. You should want to take it back. I can feel the light inside me. The promise will be fulfilled.
Does she not realize her plan has been thwarted?
This. A minor setback. Isn't that right, Grand Unifier?
The Cortex was meant merely to ease the burden on you, Matriarch. We shall retreat. Please, give me an excuse to kill him.
Is this him? The first divine vessel?
A pale shadow to your magnificence, matriarch.
Let him watch me do what he could not. I'll draw faith across the entire galaxy myself if I have to.
If you think you can handle...
I'll handle whatever it takes.
Nick. Damn it!
They ain't getting far. I got a tracker on Golden Boy's butt.
You what?
Yeah, I tagged him back on the bridge in case he ditched us again. We just gotta get back to the Milano.
Rocket, don't ever change.
Tracker's online. Confirming Goldie's on the Dastan Sacro Scut.
Seatbelts, everyone. We're going in hot.
Crap.
Hold on. Hold on. Got him! Alpha Hercules system, inside the Keystone Asterism.
Got it. Coordinates are in.
You're not getting away this time. Power down. Hell yeah! Nova Corps! The world mind must have... Come on.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
Nikki's in there somewhere. There's gotta be a way.
Yes, we overpower them with our own vastly superior fleet. Regrettably, we do not have one.
Guys, we do our best work when we're out of options. Somebody's got to have something. Gamora, thoughts?
Maybe Earth has heroes that can help us?
Those guys in the pajamas?
Mighty pajamas.
Trust me, Earth hasn't caught up to everybody just yet. We need somebody with a fleet. Groot, and no bad ideas.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. We're not going to the Chitauri.
That is the kind of wild card we're looking for, just not that one. The snakes would shoot us in the back.
Assuming they don't shoot us in the front.
Rocket, anything?
What about the Ravagers? You could ask for a temporary truce.
Yondu's rotting away in the kiln thanks to me.
Could bust them out.
Jailbreak the kiln. I'd rather take my chances with the church fleet.
I'll bust them out.
Yeah, I'd bet on Gamora.
As would I.
So would I, but it doesn't matter. The rest of the Ravagers scattered during the war. Any survivors are laying low or serving time in one of a dozen backwater planets. Besides, what's a pirate without a ship? Drax.
You have royal blood. Perhaps it is time for the Prince of Spartax to return and rally his people.
You been to Spartax lately?
I have not. But Spartoid technology is well beyond...
Spartax was sacked during the war because of its tech. You can't even land there anymore. Hold on. What if the answer's been slobbering right in front of us this entire time?
Peter Quill. This beast cannot operate a ship.
That's not what I'm saying. Think about it. Cammy's pretty much useless to us, but she's also useless to the church. They want people to brainwash. I bet animals aren't even on their radar.
They went after Cosmo.
Cosmo's mind is way more advanced than ours. His intelligence makes him weak to the promise, just like Rocket.
Thanks, but not an animal.
What I'm saying is we know someone with an entire beast army, and I bet Raker hasn't even looked twice at her.
How can you be certain she is not one of them?
I am Groot.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Nope, she's good.
You do realize she still wants to flay us and feed us to her babies?
Guys, this is it. Okay, our one last long shot. We've got to find a way to apologize and make things right. Okay, we'll get her a gift. A peace offering.
Groot ain't going back in a cage.
No, think bigger. Way bigger. The one beast that she'd want more than any other. Jax knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes!
Oh, no.
Here it comes!
You know where we're going. To Maklu form. To battle the legendary Fin Fang Foom.
Yeah, we're totally gonna fly into that, aren't we?
They say that the rings of Maklu 4 perpetually rain fire down upon the godless abominations that dwell below.
How fun.
I'm sure it's worse than it looks, too.
It is. Many of my people braved this same treacherous pilgrimage before me, never to return.
Hang on to something!
Show off.
Hey, if you got it!
No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom. Nobody's crashing! Oh, we're crashing! Whoa! These peaks are treacherous, Peter! No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom. Nobody's crashing! Oh, we're crashing! No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom. Nobody's crashing! Oh, we're crashing! These peaks are treacherous, Peter Quill. Whoa!
Flark!
Just trying to slow us down!
Fear! Stop yelling! Fear!
Watch out for the thing, Peter! Can we...
No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom.
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing! These peaks are treacherous. Whoa!
Flark!
Just trying to slow us down!
Fear! Fear!
Stop yelling!
Fear!
Watch out for the thing, Peter!
Which thing?
Pretty sure she means all the things!
Peter!
Watch out for the thing! Yeah, I got it!
Oh, Scott! Oh, Scott!
Glorious!
How are you enjoying this?
I am not! I am embracing death!
Okay. Oh, a little bumpy, but we're all okay, right? And we're laughing. That's good.
It's perfect. This is us. This is how we park.
Well, this is how Quill parks anyways.
We were not fated to die this day. Unless, of course, Fin Fang Foom devours us whole.
Hey, whoa. We gotta find him first. Shall we? Oh, this is insane.
This is how we park, yeah. Whoa! That definitely shouldn't be sparking!
We can worry about that after we catch our dragon.
And convince Lady Hellbender to help us bust the church a new one.
Before setting out on our quest, let us rouse our spirits with a Catathian battle anthem.
What? Like now?
You know what?
All right, let's do this.
Shivering tit wishes it's cold.
That's not really how that saying goes.
You want to correct me? Or you want to find Fin Fang Foom and save the galaxy?
I want Fin Fang Foom.
And the galaxy-saving thing, I guess. Assuming Hellbender even goes for this.
Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Okay, well, I ain't seeing no boom boom.
We should look. The legends of raining fire are true.
Any other legends we should know about?
Legends of glorious death.
Well, as long as it's glorious.
Drax, you want a shirt or something?
Watch out! This place is falling apart.
We did not come here to be slain by ice and rocks. There is only one noble way to die on Maklu 4. Like so many of my people before us.
Someone remind Drax we ain't come here to die.
No one's dying. We're taking Foom alive. We're handing him over to Lady Hellbender alive. And we're getting her to help us take on the Church's armada. All right, Drax, let's channel some of that excitement toward this rock.
I shall pretend it is the head of Fin Fang Foom.
Great. Drax just shattered the skull of the thing we're supposed to capture.
Bye-bye, galaxy.
Groot says he wants to take it all in. Take your time, buddy. Might be our last chance to take anything in.
Think Foom's in there? If fantasy books taught me anything, it's that dragons love to hang out inside mountains.
Groot wants to know if those books said anything about catching dragons.
I'm sure it had something to do with teamwork and trust.
Can't remember the details because he didn't read the whole thing.
I read a lot of different dragon books, okay? And there was always a mountain, and the good guys always win.
Ain't no one writing a book about us.
I think I see something up ahead.
Does it have big, scary claws?
Look, my people were here.
Didn't we see these in Drax's memories? When Mantis linked us all together.
They're Catathian hunt markers.
What? Is that
Okay, team. We can't make quick work of this thing. We got no right going after Fin Fang Foom.
Well said, Peter Quill. Make it hurt,
Like a hot knife! I really hope this Lady Hellbender plan works!
When we deliver food, Lady Hellbender will be in awe of our prowess!
Stumpy's husband is mean! And smelly, too!
Let's turn him over! Whoa! Bad breath is one thing, but this?
Midsum! Sick of tracks! You guys moved and eat this thing before we got here!
Maybe he's not into tentacle cats? I wouldn't blame him.
Look out! This thing's all screwing too!
You remember Stumpy? Get it on his back!
Now's your chance, Roy!
Hey, we're here for food, not for you!
Since when do you try to talk your way out of a fight?
Short, dude!
He's open! Go to town on him, big guy!
Yes! Now bring on Fin Fang Foom!
Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, how much bigger and stronger and scarier is Foom gonna be than the thing we just fought?
10,000.
That's what I figured.
No one said this was gonna be easy, Rocket.
Right, but 10,000 times, Quill?
Flark and Halla!
Whoa, get a load of them claw marks.
They've gotta be Fooms, right? Okay! I'm thinking this is step one of a multi-step solution to get across this chasm.
All right, and what are the next steps?
Still working on that part.
So step 2 of your plan is crushing us all?
I think I see what he's up to.
Yeah, crushing us all!
I'd love to see that gone.
Certainly. Where shall I move it?
It'd look better in orbit.
Easily. Where shall I put it?
Thanos would have loved this planet.
Groot, could you help out?
Why not go ask him?
Okay, Rocket, you're up. Go ahead, Gamora.
No.
What do you say? Throw it?
Easily. Where shall I put it?
Take it away, Drax.
Certainly. Where shall I move it?
What's with all them rectangles?
Monoliths.
Fine. What's with all them monoliths?
It's possible they are ley lines, which may lead us directly to Fin Fang Foom.
You got this.
Easily. Where shall I put it?
Hurl that thing, man.
Certainly. Where shall I move it? I could clear the rubble from that ledge, Peter Quill. I just need something to throw.
Final step, Drax. If we can topple some of those rocks...
Glorious!
I swear, I've never seen you in such a good mood.
Because you have never seen me on the Great Hunt before.
What about our quarantine zone mission?
Drax, I know you've been waiting for this a long time. Enjoy it, man.
Thank you, Peter Quill. I must admit that with everything that has happened, I need this.
Yeah, well, maybe if we'd listened to you from the start and just gone after Foom...
Then we'd probably be dead. We so weren't ready before.
I was born.
Everyone get ready. There's something up ahead.
I'm pretty sure it sees us, whatever it is.
Great. More Foom food to deal with.
Do not underestimate anything that survives the perils of this planet.
good advice.
Cut him down, Groot!
Watch your back!
I know I don't say this enough, but I really appreciate you guys!
Wilson motivational speed mode. We really are best friends. Yeah, well, what if I told you about always bringing a scarf?
I wonder if Big Bang Boom's gonna spit ice or fire at us!
Maybe he'll be super cool and turn himself in for a good cause! At this rate, I'm worried we won't have time to save Nikki!
So then let's speed things up!
The hunt for Fin Fang Foom continues.
Okay, let's just think things through a moment.
Since when is that a thing we do?
What if we're too late? What if Raker finishes what he started and the ritual...
Then we're doing all of this for nothing.
Not for nothing. Our final act is to challenge Fin Fang Foom. It will be an honorable final act.
I don't do final acts.
There, see? More ominous peaks.
This planet's starting to give me the creeps. I keep thinking Foom's gonna claw us from behind.
Fin Fang Foom is a legendary beast. Legendary beasts do not claw from behind.
Maybe not, but smart ones do.
Way too close. They say that Fin Fang Foom uses the planet's treacherous surface to test would-be adversaries.
Careful! That's deadly gas.
How do you know?
Hello? She's an assassin? I bet she's gassed all kinds of famous people.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Anyway, let's go, Quill. Use them fancy guns of yours to freeze the source. So here's an idea. Why don't we lure Foom into one of these gas caves? Knock him out.
Cowardly. I want full credit, Q.
Last time, Drax. We're not killing Fin Fang Foom. We're catching him to give the Lady Hellbender so she forgives us and hopefully helps us fight the church.
Wait. Rocket, are you neck deep in water?
We're about to stare down a legendary dragon with the fate of the entire galaxy at stake. I ain't gonna hold us up.
Wow. I'm impressed. You really conquered the fear.
Yeah, well, it ain't about me.
You got this, Drax.
It will prove of little challenge.
Instead of giving her Foom any chance, Lady H might settle for a few of these, whatever they are.
I'm thinking no!
Didn't think so.
You struggle in vain. Our battle cries have summoned more beasts.
You'd think the death of their king would scare him off!
Beware! Chop of Gamora!
Ain't nothing worth doing, ain't worth
Remind me
doing
not
well,
to mess with her!
Groot, loving the initiative.
Soldrajo to Glog! Soldrajo to Glog! Heldag or Morgath, Soltath Flandergath.
Think we can topple it?
It shall fall.
Nice! Fu won't know what hit him.
You will be more resilient than a boulder, Peter Quill.
I know. Just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's a team building thing.
We require no further team building.
Honestly? Loving the initiative.
Sodrajo to Glog. Sodrajo to Glog. Heldag or Morgan. Soltan Flandergaard.
Drax, give it a push.
Perhaps you had best step back.
Nice! Fu won't know what hit him.
You will be more resilient than a boulder, Peter Quill.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's a team building thing.
Honestly, after everything we've been through, there's no one I'd rather be doing this with.
This place is crumbling all around us.
Sharp! Very, very sharp! This is nothing compared to the legendary teeth and claws of Fin Fang Foom.
You know, I'm gonna be really disappointed if he doesn't live up to all the hype.
Assuming we live that long.
Peter, look! There's smoke ahead.
Think it's Foom?
More likely it's people.
Great. Maybe they'll know where he is.
Or they'll attack us on sight. I could probably infiltrate the camp, look for weak links, make an example of the right person, bleed them out in front of their crew. The shock of it will cause confusion or maybe even surrender, and we carve through the rest.
Hey, is everything okay? We didn't really talk after your,
The killing my sister thing?
Yeah, and other tangential topics.
I'm fine. Ish.
Okay.
Peter, there's a good chance Nikki's already lost.
No, I don't accept that.
And if she is, I know I'll be the one expected to make the hard call.
She's my daughter.
But I'm the killer. We both know that.
It's not gonna come to that.
And if it does? If it's a choice between her and literally everything else, Peter, you'd do anything for someone you care about. And we both know that
We both know that you would as well. Which is why you're exactly who I need to bring my girl home. Alive.
I hope you're right.
Yeah!
Galmak, Soldat Flat.
Boom! It's Boom!
Yes!
Or
Going, keep
just
going!
one huge Larkin rock! Fast! Yeah, Ominous is right!
Sodrajo to Glog.
Here goes!
Clark, that's a lot of death to
It's a
fight!
good thing my skin is so resistant.
Hello? We're looking for Fin Fang Foom. You seen him? Big wings, nasty teeth.
Purple shorts.
What do you mean purple shorts?
What, I heard he wears purple shorts.
Ancient legends do tell of such a thing.
See?
That's gonna hit us!
There ain't no way through! Follow me! Into a wall! Trust me!
Oh, yeah. I like this one.
Let's see those things in action.
I'm on it.
Melt that one, too. And that one. I am so jealous right now, Quill.
You should be.
What is that?
Come on, Rocket. We got past your fear of water. Step aside, mortals. Allow the Meltonator to do his mighty work.
That's a terrible name.
Huh? Got a better one?
Petey Hotguns.
No!
Captain Fireball.
Not even a fireball. It's more like a heat block.
Captain Heat Glob.
Nope, no.
Fortune smiles upon us this day, my friends.
We just almost got crushed by a giant meteor. What the flark?
It might be his name. Maybe he's trying to communicate.
Please don't.
Star-Lord! See? Star-Lord! Is it just me, or did he sound a little irritated?
No, there was definitely hatred in that voice.
Ha! Always the charmer, Quill. Check out these pointy trees.
Don't check them out too closely.
Groot says watch out for those plants with all the holes on top.
Ah! It burns!
Groot says they've got corrosive spores. Maybe don't get too close.
I imagined Foom would sense our arrival and rush to face us. I am disappointed.
Maybe he's hiding from us.
Look, Quill, it's your new best bud.
I'd say communication has failed.
Another, up there.
We're fast for something so big.
You can't borrow my jet boots!
No doubt these beasts serve as sustenance for Foom.
Good! Then we're depriving him of a meal.
We're for the Rhine City! A good fight warms the blood.
I still don't know how you do this shirtless.
Now is the time to
They're about to be snow corpses. Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions.
Their hide shall make an excellent coat.
Stick it to him, Groot! Guys, huddle up!
Why have you called us off the battlefield, Peter Quill. Our enemies are melting before us.
Like butter on a hot knife.
Somebody bring me some bread!
I have fought many battles, my friends, but none so magnificent as this.
It is magnificent, Drax. Unbelievably, insanely magnificent.
Right?
Like a Flarkin supernova. So stay on track, keep your eyes open, and shoot for the stars. Who's with me?
Wultop's field
This is
must
gonna
wait!
be fun!
Let me in!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Gamora, slice him up!
Get the point?
They remind me of the abominable snowman!
They are indeed abominable! Hold fast!
Smash him up, Drax! Bring it, go home! Get it?
I don't think they're listening!
I'm enjoying myself!
Fast for something so big!
You can't borrow my jet boots! Okay, I'm done playing with the snow monkeys.
Wendigo.
Is that really what we're calling them?
Hey, they're the ones who keep yelling Wendigo. See?
Sounds like we haven't seen the last of them.
Maybe Hellbender will want to add some of those Wendigo to her army.
Assuming they don't hold a grudge.
Hey, they started it.
So much for not holding a grudge!
Flark off! Trying to make friends. Keep on, Quill! Whoa! What do you think, Quill? They still just trying to communicate!
Heads up!
They just herd us into their zoo?
Looks more like a dinner plate!
Well, let's make sure we don't end up on the menu. Rocket! Do your thing!
That thing was too freaky to let live!
Remind me not to mess with her! Move it! It's like the whole planet came out to play.
Let him come! I got bombs for all!
That was like something out of a horror movie!
That thing was freaking nasty!
Rocket! Safety's off! Can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us!
We are on their turf! This has got my name on it!
Hold them down, crew!
This is a bad tactical position!
We were kind of in a hurry!
This battle was satisfactory!
Careful! That's one dead freak!
Its pitiful existence has ended!
Cut him off, Gamora!
Time's up!
Keep them busy, crew!
Can we kill any faster? It's Clark cold!
We really should have trusted Lairs! I can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us!
Now it is I who will jump on them! Are there none left to fight?
Uh-oh!
Hey, it's that Jack Flark who was hucking rocks at us!
Let us return the favor!
This is a bad tactical position!
I have seen your blade over reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area.
Let's hope it doesn't end the same as that one.
Bust out the start! I can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us!
Now it is I who will jump on them.
Time to shred them!
We killed their leader. They should leave us alone now.
Or seek revenge.
Think that wreck is the camp we saw?
Nah, this thing has been here for ages. Look, the smoke's coming from the other side of it.
We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
Alright, Groot, give me a boost. About yay high.
Yay is not a unit of measurement.
Groot knows what he means.
Alright, heads up! I'm gonna drop something down for you guys.
We'd better not get stranded out here.
Look out below!
Ha! That'll work!
You think those creatures were using this ship for shelter?
Screw them, they're dead.
Here, give me a hand.
We should be ready. We don't know the source of that smoke. More hostiles.
Maybe it's just a nice warm fire and some Sakaar and spirits.
Ooh, maybe it's a barbecue.
What's barbecue?
What? You guys have never had barbecue? Charbroiled burgers, grilled steaks, baby back ribs?
Whatever it is, it smells.
Bodies. It smells of bodies.
Jeez. Is all this foom?
Undoubtedly.
Up ahead. Looks like there's a survivor.
Who goes there?
No head. She has no head.
I believe that repulsive tentacle orb is her head.
And I can hear you with it.
Are you the only survivor?
Clearly not. Who are you, meat sacks?
We're here for foom.
Forget what I said. Yeah, I'm the only survivor. Or will be.
I take it you know where we can find him?
Sure. Digesting my men back at his roost. Big Eye's obelisk sticking out of the Caldera's frozen sea.
Don't worry, we'll take care of foom.
Sure you will, Terran. Just don't come running back here when he chases you. I still got some things to pack up.
Sorry about your men.
Dead men collect no paychecks. Speaking of, aren't you the Mad Titan's daughter?
What of it?
Relax, I'm not looking for trouble. There was a time I'd have taken you in for the bounty.
There was a time I'd have killed you for trying.
Yeah, seems we've both got bigger problems right now.
Seems like.
Another hunt marker?
This one is unclaimed. No doubt it belonged to one of these corpses.
Guess they never got the chance to plan it.
I've appropriated it for our own use, to herald our bravery this day. It shall mark our ultimate conquest, or our glorious defeat.
Foom may be bad news, but he's nothing compared to the fight that comes next.
And it shall mark our penultimate conquest.
One conquest at a time. All right, people, let's catch us a dragon.
Yes, we grow ever closer to our great destiny.
You're awful chipper, considering Foom obliterated that camp like it was nothing.
We are not nothing.
I'm with Drax. No mountain too high, no valley too low.
Literally.
Whoa! Take heed! The ice is amplifying our velocity!
This is how I die! Ah! Have you lost your fucking mind?
If you forget it's incredibly dangerous, it's actually kind of fun!
takes care of the getting down part.
I don't even want to think about how we're gonna get back up. Or how we're gonna get Foom up there.
Look on the bright side. We may be dead.
Back on Earth, people would use dog sleds. A whole line of huskies pulling a sled across the ice.
Don't expect me to be the dog.
I was actually thinking of the Wendigo, and Foom is the sled.
That's the craziest idea I've ever heard.
Yeah. I love it. So, what was up with old Bubblehead?
Seemed like an augment to me, some sort of amorphous biochemical appendage.
Imagine what she could do with all those hands. Ooh, I didn't think it could get any colder.
You know, it's days like these I'm glad I installed seat warmers in the Milano.
Up ahead, there's the ice obelisk.
This must be it, the frozen sea.
This is the perfect spot. Here we will challenge the great beast. Fin Fang Foom! Come and face your death!
What are you doing? We can't get the drop on him if he knows we're here.
Also, we're not killing him, remember?
Shout with me. Here we demonstrate our mettle.
Fin Fang Foom! Your end draws near!
Nope, not his end.
Your quill. Go!
Fin Fang Foom, it's nap time!
Rocket, it's your turn.
Did he just say my real name?
Rocket!
Fin Fang Foom! We're gonna decomboggle your flunking scut spigots! You hear me?
He hears you!
You scaly, overgrown Gordlesplode! You fessed lump of Satarkian shrub meat! You don't scare us!
It feels good, does it not?
Yeah! Yeah! It actually does!
Now, we disrobe!
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Any last Foom stories, Drax?
They say the great beast has one weakness.
Just through here. Be ready for anything.
That is technically impossible.
So, where is he?
Maybe we spooked him.
Impossible. Foom was born without fear.
You don't know that.
In the cold heart of a dying star.
Dying stars ain't cold.
This one was.
You think his lair's behind that?
Let's find out.
Bane of ice, Peter appreciates we're going all this trouble. His opinion does not appear to have improved.
One to go! Quick, while he's stuck in the ice! I don't think he's gonna come quietly!
Just remember, we don't kill him! Not so hot now, are you, Boo? Or I guess, not so cold!
Bring it, you overgrown lizard!
Looks like he just did! Run! That was too close!
Good thinking! Muscles! Give Groot a hand! He thinks you two can refund that rock right at the Boom's face!
Now, Peter! They're ready! Yes! Good work, everyone!
What? Kick him while he's down!
Rocket! Nuka! Pulverize him! I warned
This
you!
won't hurt! Watch out for his... well, everything!
Rain advice!
Guys, huddle up!
I know! It's like they want me to keep blowing them up. And I gotta admit, every time they go splat, it paints an awfully nice picture. There's no way we lose today, Quill!
I think we should let these Blark bags close in. That way it'll be their doom, not ours.
You're questioning our tactics.
Think about it. No one fights sturdier than us, so if they get too close, fake a fall and take their heads off. Who's with me?
We are!
Kinda wish we weren't.
We are!
Time for the big gun! Drax, destroy!
Feel this?
Suppose we had sold Foom as I originally suggested.
No quarantine zone, no fine, no church!
Gamora! Run him! Show him some muscle!
Do not hold back now!
Eat plasma, you overgrown lizard!
So I get out of bed, put on my shoes, and if I get lost like that.
Come on, Boom! You like Sector 9!
Hellbender's got all the minions he can eat! I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
It is a truly momentous battle!
We definitely got his attention!
What's wrong, Boom? Feeling exposed?
Glorious Rick, what is next, Peter Quill?
Past time someone got stabbed!
What's next, Peter?
Look! He's stuck!
Feel free to give up, Boom!
You'll love Lady Hellbender! Promise!
Hurry this up! I'm getting cold!
You weren't cold already?
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
It is a truly momentous battle!
Watch out for his... well, everything!
So much for going quietly!
Now, Peter! They're ready!
Are we even making a dent?
Flesh does not dance!
We seem to be making him better! That's progress!
Slash him, Gamora! Move away, Rocket!
Suppose we had sold Foom as I originally suggested.
No
He's
quarantine
grown
zone, no
desperate.
fine, no church! And he's bound to get sloppy!
Feel free to give up, Boom!
Foom would never shame himself with surrender. Yes! We stand triumphant! Foom has fallen.
Nobody escapes my wrath. Floorboard.
Monster Queen of Seknarf 9, you said you'd hear him out. You promised.
Speak. I hope this is the one where you make a good speech.
We screwed up. We conned you. Robbed you. Killed your baby. We can't take back what we've done. But we want to make it right.
Quill.
You murdered the Dragon Lord of Kakarantara! Ah!
This is new.
Fate has finally brought the two of us together. Lord Foom.
The final harvest begins. Dead worlds, screaming across space. We must go. Now.
Someone needs to take a stand against the church. We could really use some help.
You pay one debt, then create another.
No, though I can kind of see...
Enough. I will gather my forces.
All right, let's go.
Yes! The noble Lady Hellbender shall fight alongside us this day. After we bested Foom the Invincible.
We found Drax's peanut butter and chocolate.
We're on the path to destiny, my friends.
I still can't believe we did it. We did do it, right?
We sure did, and we got Mantis back.
But we lost Warlock. We'll need him to exercise the Magus once we shut down that ritual.
So we bust him out of cult prison. I've done jailbreaks before, we all have.
We still tracking him?
Oh yeah, that thing ain't coming out easy.
Good. Then all we gotta do is get there on time and hope Lady Hellbender does too.
She will. I'm certain of it.
All right. Let's gear up, people. Tie up any loose ends. Take a pee if you have to, because we're not stopping again.
Hey, Quill.
Let me borrow your tools.
Why?
I need to focus.
Come on.
Do not drop that.
Mantis? What happened on Lamentis after we left? Last time we saw you, things looked dire.
It's a long story. We can talk about it after you do like Star Guy says and use the bathroom.
I don't need to.
All right, but don't say I didn't warn you in church Grandpa makes you do faith crunches.
Wait, Raker's gonna do what?
It depends. But at some point, someone says my name, and then there's a little bit of pee.
Great. I did not want to know that.
Oh yeah, little fuzzy. Maybe the little bit of pee is you.
Nope.
Mantis! I've got so many questions.
I know, and I want so many answers. Like, seize the means of production. Or, it's not just a rash. Or, yes, it is gluten-free.
Not the answers I was looking for, but I'm wondering about the questions.
What questions?
How did you convince Lady Hellbender to meet us on Maclu 4? You weren't even with us when we decided to go.
Actually, convincing her to go after you wasn't hard at all. But convincing her to hear you out, whew, that was tough. I had to get all creepy mystical and spook her with warnings about what would happen otherwise.
You told her about the end of the universe, and she believed you?
Oh, no, not at first. But when I brought up all her precious monsters dying, she came around. Couldn't take that chance with her babies, you know?
Well, I'm glad to have you with us.
Oh, good, because you're not always glad.
Why not?
Well, sometimes I'm your ex-wife.
What?
I think she's pulling your leg, Quill.
It only ever happens the one time, but it's so funny.
Gamora-san Uberi, you wish to practice hand-to-hand techniques.
It's still weird when you say my actual name.
I am getting used to it.
We've come a long way since Murderous Sorceress. Wasn't it what you were calling me back on my first mission with the team?
Yes. At first I believed you had bewitched Peter Quill. I could see no other reason he would hire an assassin for a protection contract.
Really?
Pew, pew, pew.
No other reason than magic?
You could also have seduced him. He lacks mental fortitude in the presence of women.
True. If I remember right, he spent most of that protection contract flirting with the waitresses.
Peter Quill, spar with me.
I think I'll pass, Drax. I don't want to get tired before the real fight.
Tired? But this is the warm-up.
Not a bad idea. We don't know what's gonna happen when we get out of hyperspace. What if we get ambushed?
That's what guns are for.
Guns.
I think I preferred when you two didn't get along.
So, how was it riding along with Lady Hellbender? Did she have you try on battle armor?
Oh, no. She's very respectful of other women.
Bet those
Really?
moves are really going to
She
impress
wanted
Lady
to know if you'd give her your
Hellbender.
bomb recipe.
I do not need to impress
Sir
her.
Groot praised your
Testing the
skills
great
at
Fin
length
Fang
in
Foom is
captivity.
proof enough of my combat skills.
Yeah, that would
you don't
do
got
it.
to apologize,
I'm not
bud.
sure Lady
Look,
Hellbender
she
was
can get my
really
bomb
impressed
recipe
with how we
if she
handled
pays
that
for it.
fight. You know, since we accidentally killed that dragon before Groot revived him?
Would you not be impressed by a man slaying a dragon?
Maybe if he does it without my help.
Raker's going down this time, Gamora. I promise you.
And I promise you, I'm getting Nikki out of there. No matter what.
We will get her out.
Together.
Together. In retrospect, our team was eclectic on that first mission.
That's an understatement.
Rocket seemed like the only one who knew what he was doing, and he did it in the most chaotic way possible.
What did he do with the detonation charges he found in the ventilation system?
Aw, she says thank you for getting rid of Aiden Warsock. Apparently she likes me better.
Adam Warlock?
Yeah, him. She thinks I'm bleats. It translates weird.
Good thinking. Get the watering sorted out before we go.
I am Groot.
He looks so sad, swishing around in his robes.
What'd he say?
Groot wants to water the Grand Unifier.
Oh, right.
The soaked unifier!
The Grand Humidity!
Hey, Rocket. Working on something?
I'm always working on something.
You're not listening to my tunes?
No, you turned the music on.
Then can I have my player back?
Why? You already got music playing.
Right. So you don't need the player to focus anymore.
You might turn it off.
Yeah, but...
What part of I need to focus don't you get, Quill?
What do you need to focus on so badly anyway?
Something that might give us a way to get through the Armada around Sacrosanct. Just in case Lady Skullsuit doesn't show up in time.
Nice. What is it?
You'll see.
You're overwatering, Sir Groot.
Yeah, leave him alone. I tinker when I'm stressed. Groot waters, Gamora meditates, etc.
When I'm stressed, I concentrate real hard, and sometimes I can see the birth of the universe. First, there's only one reality, and then, bam, all reality.
That's kind of cool. Hey, Bug Lady, you see anything about this mission we should know about?
I don't see much. Or rather, I see too much. So many realities converging.
Does Lady Hellbender ever stand us up?
Only in a few versions. Usually when Starguy does a bad speech. Oh, and also in one version where he grabs her butt.
So, Bug Girl, how come you can understand Groot so well? You've only known him a few cycles.
Telenesin is a common language in some realities. The Chitauri don't always blow up Planet X.
I am Groot.
Yep. There's a dimension where I learned to speak it from a very aggressive compost vendor on Nowhere.
Groot loves compost.
Sir Groot, I gotta say, I don't know what you told the Katati Guardians at the cave entrance, but they were very cooperative when I came back with the villagers.
I am Groot.
Wow! Okay.
Woo! Harsh words. Now I understand the fear in their branches. Spook them good.
No, not like that.
What is it?
Your angle of attack was off. You have to go at it from the inside out, especially since Raker's body armor has inward folds.
Ah, a tactically sound observation.
I noticed it made a big difference when I had to assassinate a congregation of Badoon dignitaries. They were wearing so many layers. Nice move there, Drax.
If I put my weight on my left foot, I have much better control over my right hook.
People always underestimate proper footing technique.
Focusing on the upper body alone is the mark of an amateur.
Exactly. Weight distribution is crucial, especially with melee weapons.
On Morgoth's breath, you are correct.
Here goes nothing. No, scratch that. Here go the Guardians of the Galaxy.
I'm gonna barf.
And we're back. Deja vu.
Is it just me or that fleet looks twice as big now?
Wrong. It's at least thrice as big.
That's the biggest I've ever seen it.
What now?
Kill the lights, kill the engines, and wait for Lady Hellbender to show up.
We're sure she's coming, right?
She is a woman of honor, a queen. She promised to gather her forces.
And how long is that gonna take?
Too long.
No. We can't be too late. We gotta save the galaxy and Nikki. One way or another, we need to get in there and shut down that ritual.
We can't take on a fleet that big.
Little Fuzzy!
Rocky, what are you doing, man?
We need to get into Sacrosanct to disrupt the ritual, right? We all know we get killed out here. So, I'm gonna make a really loud distraction.
My tunes!
Yeah, I rigged it to blast your scuddy music across all channels, while the church is out looking for the source.
We cut the engines and we flow silently right past them to board the Sacrosanct. Smart.
Seriously? Fine. But we're getting it back as soon as we win. Now get back in here! Let's find a place to park.
Look at those boys. Our deception is working.
You sound so surprised.
We are so gonna get my music back once this is all done.
Sorry, Quill. Chances are they're gonna blast it to pieces once they pin it down.
Let's make sure this sacrifice counts.
Can we not call it that?
Why are we whispering, anyways? I know they're out there, but they can't hear us through the ship's hull.
Yet you're still whispering.
Because I don't want to be the one to flark it up if they can hear through it. But they can't.
Certainly if they could hear us. Morgoth's breath. Whoa! Yes! Lady Hellbender has arrived!
Guardians of the Galaxy, stop hiding! The monster lords of Seknarf 9 hunger for battle.
We're not hiding.
We are sneaking.
Because we need to get into Sacrosanct alive.
Then we will slaughter as many as we can out here while you fight your way in. Eat, my children! Crack open their shells and feast upon the sweet meats inside!
This is so metal. Alright, people, let's take advantage of the nice lady's murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing base our way in. There's still a lot of pain between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past them.
Risky.
Got a piece of that guy. Taking fire.
Direct hit. Boom! Try not to get shot, Quill.
Flying, this sucks.
Damage report. Stop getting hit and there won't be no damage.
Useful, thanks. Crap, that's a lot of turrets.
Kill him or dodge him. We gotta get through them.
Alright, people, let's take advantage of the nice lady's murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing base our way in. There's still a lot of pain between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past them.
Risky.
Gotta say, Hellbender's army is pretty impressive!
Glad she's fighting with us, not against us. Got a piece of that guy. We're taking fire. Crap, there's a lot of turrets.
Kill him or dodge him. We gotta get through there. Try not to get shot, Quill.
Flying, this sucks. Ah, they're back.
And we're in!
Mantis, you sure you can fly her?
Yes! Sometimes!
Hang on, maybe you should.
To arms! The enemy approaches!
Rocky, any sign of Warlock?
Yeah, my tracker's showing gold, but in the central rock formation. We gotta get out of this hangar.
Tell them that! Enemy pluggers point us to the ritual chamber.
Don't want to miss the opening ceremony!
Yeah! I love playing South Zealot!
Stop that weirdo in the servant! So many crackpots to blast!
Bet you I finish off more than you!
Yeah, Groot, get out there in
This will be our glorious final assault on the church!
We're the galaxy's only hope! I am here! Hey, Scudheads! We're just here for the fulfillment!
That's right! We brought the fireworks!
To the bow! These space crates are unstable!
Bet you they blow up real good!
Let loose, Rocket!
Lady Hellbender's entrance was quite the spectacle!
How is she staying astride Moon without a saddle?
I will enjoy this!
Groot, these guys really need to work on their hospitality!
Walk out of here!
How close are we?
Not close! Which is why we need to keep moving!
Yeah! They called in the tree police!
At least they brought the elevator for us!
Danger close, Rocket! Groot, all hands on deck! Out, Drax!
He is weakened! Attack!
Keep the herd coming!
Really missing my tunes right now, Rocket!
We will honor your sacrifice, Peter Quill! That warrior is filled with strength! Stand back!
Yeah, well, that makes him a target in my book!
The hovering shaman is blessing his mark!
What's the
It'll be a
lights out?
slide!
Bring this now!
These space crates are unstable!
Maybe we shouldn't stand next to them then!
He's hosting his squad!
The ecclesiastic must be thwarted post-haste! Lady Hellbender's entrance was quite the spectacle!
Island Turkeys must have been praying to escape!
With pleasure!
Really missing my tunes right now, Rocket!
You need a sword, Peter! You get the rhythm right, you're dancing to your own tunes!
Listen to Groot! Get in here!
Kinda hoping Warlock will free himself and save us some of the legwork.
We didn't come all this way to let some magic cave vagrant steal our kill.
How can we be certain they have not found a way to convert the warlock?
It would explain why they took him prisoner instead of just killing him.
And there's a lot of faith Scott beaming into this place.
Warlock hates Magus. He already evicted the thing once.
Maybe they made up. You booted me and Groot, but here we are.
I did not. You left.
My point stands.
No. If Magus had turned Warlock, he would have been here to greet us.
Mantis, no spinning! Why is she spinning?
Don't worry about my flying. Just worry about your shooting. You'll meet new people soon.
Already here, Mantis!
Oh, say hi for me.
Celestial Madonna sends her greetings.
Think they'll tell us where Warlock is?
Don't think they're up for much of a sack! I kinda wanna know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time!
The fabric inhibits these people fight without fear. They have fully embraced the promise.
And there's millions more where they came from.
Let's hope Mantis and Lady Hellbender keep most of them busy outside.
Door's flarked.
Scott, we need to go that way. See if you can overload it.
Are they still mad at us? Okay, Stormy left such a mess last time we were here.
No, we ain't!
Hit him down, Groot!
Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside!
Probably destroyed half the Armada by now, Drax! With only her bare hands!
Slice and dice!
This is how it's done!
I
Cross the finish line before we start dividing the spoils.
We made another mess!
Groot's right! They started it!
It's a big cult. They've got to have janitors.
I am Groot.
We are being one.
Oh good, here comes the cleaning crew.
The spill's back that way, boys.
I do not believe these people are janitors. Round them off, Groot! Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside!
Yeah, well, the five of us are doing some pretty good havoc wreaking in here.
I was just trying to wake him up!
Zonked out weirdos deserve it! We win! We get first dibs on all the salvage, right?
Lady Hellbender may have an opinion on that.
I guess it was a pretty controlled roll. For the bug lady, I mean.
At least Mantis hasn't crashed the Milano.
She's actually an accomplished pilot.
Death has come!
You said it, bud. They are gonna throw everything they got at us.
And we will dodge it!
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
Star Guy, what does the angry orange light on your controls mean?
Which one?
The one under the tape. Oh, now it's yellow. Now orange again. Ooh, yellow.
Just ignore it, Mantis.
You put tape over my warning lights?
You're distracting.
You just lost your tape privileges.
It's my tape. Is this really the safest route?
Lord, no! But safe ain't my top priority right now. Quill, I bet you could pull up the rest of them floor panels. Suddenly I feel like I'm back on Seknar. See? Told ya!
You're thinking!
This feels like the wrath of Lady Hellbender!
No! It's huge, flarking turbines!
Her legends will say otherwise! That hurt! Seek cover, Peter Quill! Your feeble body cannot overpower such tremendous gusts!
Did they turn this on just to hold us back?
Cut!
Great. Now what? Where is he?
Ah, got him. Golden Boy's this way. Come on. Yes, we're going out into space. We got no other options. And I got a theory. Yup, artificial gravity. Figured a ship this big would need it for repairs and stuff. This is so cool. Hang on. Okay, go, go, go. See? Nothing to it. Yep. Signal's coming from somewhere inside that giant freaking rock. Yeah, that scrap heap's taking pot shots at our monsters.
Test your metal!
Ha! Quill's killing Monkey Boss and the cat!
The surgeon's worried! They sent Nova after us!
Gonna be more worried once we walk off.
The space battle is frenzied!
Kinda wish we were in the thick of it!
Way to knock some sense into him!
How are we holding up? We're good. But my trigger finger has gone numb from all the murdering.
Blitz him, Rocket! We are still a great distance from the church's altar!
Might find a shortcut soon!
Branch out, dude!
Mine started to piss me off!
Do your thing, Gamora!
Cut to pieces! Be careful! They could try to box us in!
I'll shoot you!
A hit? Shocking!
The Voltran Warlock is floundering! We must attack!
Man, the entire galaxy showed up for this brawl!
That is certainly an exaggeration.
It's not the shield, it's the mind! Enough already!
I agree! The electric-wielding foreman must perish next!
Don't get hit by the mine!
Bombs away, Rocket!
Incoming!
Throw that, Drax!
Prepare for pain!
Oh man, look at that front!
Focus on the ground troops, Rocket!
At least we got past the bandit!
Oh yeah, that section blew!
And that's why I'm the leader!
That's what you get, squat hoppers!
Rocket! Do you just make up those words or do they mean something?
They mean I'm sick of getting shot at.
Shuck it! Guffle stompers!
Not bad.
Rocket, can you pop the lock on that door?
Yeah, just let me do it.
Well, that didn't work.
The panel's flarked, but I got a better idea. Hang on. Out of the way! Rocket time! And that's how it's done!
Excellent work, little fuzzy.
You don't get to call me that.
Heads up! We've got new friends!
Hold up, Rocket! How big is this ship?
For all its faults, the church was industrious.
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
All right, let's keep moving. Whoa! Monster down!
Holy Scott!
Guess that one's off to Monster Valhalla.
It was a noble death.
Mantis, how's it going up there?
So many dead. It's always hard to watch. These beasts are very brave.
hold on, okay? We're making good progress.
You are very brave, too.
You know, fighting on the outside of a ship is pretty epic.
The songs they will sing of our exploits.
They keep throwing troops at us!
They cannot stop us, not now!
Oh, I'm good!
What? He wants to know who will plant all these bodies with no dirt out here. I don't get what he's saying.
He knows we bury our dead.
All right, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
Try your blasters, Peter.
Let's keep pushing forward.
Will, I fear I will not be able to harm your child if she is lost.
Of course you wouldn't let him, you big lug, but what if she don't give us a choice? Not to be insensitive or nothing, but there's something very, very wrong with that kid.
I'll take care of it.
Even if it means...
I'll take care of it. Any bets on what's down there? Guys, it's not too late to surrender.
We will not surrender.
Damn. Just drop your blasters and we'll call it even, okay? Wipe them out, Rocket! Wreck them, Drax! Let's see that sword!
Any last word? Are we sure it's not faster to go through sacrosanct?
No thanks! I'm already gonna need therapy after what we saw in there.
Magus dies this day! It has nowhere left to run!
You can bet it will fight like a cornered animal! Breaker's congregation speaks to members!
All you, Rocket! It's all you, Gamora!
I will rip Sacrosanct apart, piece by piece, to find that child! Restore your parents!
Team members!
And put him in a body bag! Problem? Solution!
We can never let something like this happen again!
Nope! We're gonna live up to our name!
Anybody keeping a kill score? I've gotta be up in the thousands by now!
My count is whatever your count is, plus 100!
It will! Unleash me onto these fools! Face me!
This has got my name on it!
Buy some time, Grip! Smoke the Rocket!
Look, they surrendered.
We made a compelling argument.
And we beat them mercilessly.
Half expecting a monster to come crashing through the wall.
That would be very, very bad. Maybe we should keep moving?
I would like to leave this enclosure. I cannot see the battle.
You mean you might miss a peek at Lady Hellbender?
And Fin Fang Foom.
Do you think Foom holds a grudge?
We bested him in his own lair. He will forever recognize us as his superiors.
Yeah, well, he's Lady Hellbender's pet now, and she does hold a grudge.
That is true.
It's a good question. Why doesn't the Collector help? His money ain't worth scud if there ain't no sellers left.
I bet he bought his way into the Nova Corps Exodus.
Okay, here we go. These things are built like freaking Terminators!
No, we will be their Terminators.
String them up, Groot! Oh, you Drax! Carve him a new one!
Going to have some long-term trust issues with robots after this!
guys are the ones you need to worry about, at least according to the movies.
That's one big, bad, strutting robot!
Let's feed on it together! Think of it as team building!
It's alive! Wait, it was. The robot met its logical
They
demise!
suck even when they're on fire.
Yeah? Well, I like watching them burn.
I've got to give you credit, Peter.
Really?
Your crazy plan is actually working. I never expected Lady Hellbender to show up here.
I wasn't sure we were ever gonna find Foon.
We did that, not just me.
You're the one who brought us all together.
And kept us together.
Against our better judgment?
That's because you guys have... Okay. Rocket, tell me we're almost through this.
We're further than we were the last time you asked.
Mark!
Don't blame me. I'm just the guy with the tracker.
Crush him, Drax!
He is broken!
Let me at him!
Stop! Get down here! Let me shoot you!
Watch your step! A lot of nasty drops here!
They could be a tactical advantage! Breathing room, Bruce!
Past time someone got stabbed!
Caution!
Deadliest woman! Is this a dead end?
Hard to say with all the goons in our faces!
Take out the Centurion! He's struggling! The space beams are still going strong! Does that mean the ritual hasn't started?
Breaker seems like the type to let the laser light show. Coming!
I believe this is yours, Star-Lord.
Are you gonna be okay?
That was just so...
Metal?
Yeah.
Glad you got your music back, Quill.
You were the one who chucked it into space.
Hey, it worked, didn't it? No harm done.
Psychological harm was done. Cut it down!
I got this.
Back into a hole. Great!
You like holes.
Giant robot!
I hate these things. Not even sure it is totally robot.
What does that mean?
It's running on faith energy, right? That comes from people.
Rocket! Fireworks!
You just messed with the rope. We still got a ways to go until we reach Warlock.
Order up!
Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours!
Things built up. We need to really pile it on.
Need some breathing room, Bruce! Lob it at him, big guy! Need some breathing room, Bruce!
Finally! Big Bud is powered down!
Taking that guy out was a freaking workout! Light him up! Toss him around! Die!
believe I needed help with that!
Don't get too spread out!
This is infuriating! You will not bend!
Drax, toss it!
Only I had time to strip it for parts!
Groot, snag him!
I wonder if Mantis can make me some of those arm raisers with balls like this!
Hell yeah! Where do I sign up for a pair?
Time to take him while he's down!
Another jet rocket! Blast him!
I will not be trapped in here!
Never try to ambush a Catathian!
Making short work of these cultist creeps! You really think those things have people in them?
It wouldn't be the weirdest thing we've seen.
They're creepy either way. Come on, we gotta go topside again to reach Warlock.
If we survive this, we should invite Lady Hellbender to join the team.
There ain't no room for her on the ship. She's like 3 quills high.
1.5 quills, at best.
Her armor alone must weigh 6 quills.
You know what? Let's vote on it. Do we invite Lady Leotard? Nope.
Yeah, are you kidding? Awesome. Mean, but awesome.
Groot's a no. So that's 3 no's and 2...
Incoming!
Oh! Now that was unexpected.
Fortune favors us. We were not sucked into the lethal void.
Unless Breaker shuts off the gravity.
Just have to hope he's too busy with the ritual to think of it. Are we sure Warlock's all the way over on the other side?
Yeah, as long as we keep moving forward, we're going the right way.
We have found purpose. We will not die here. If we do, we will see Ultath. Correction. I will see Ultath. The rest of you will see whatever heathen paradises you believe in. But I will ask if there is room for you in mine.
Where are you going, Quill?
Just following my gut on something.
Perhaps Lady Hellbender will join us in our final battle against the Magus.
Something tells me she's got her hands full.
They are large hands.
Now where the flark is he going?
It's called scouting, okay?
It's a shame Lady Hellbender didn't have this kind of army to back us during the Galactic War.
She's building her legacy. We are fortunate to have her now.
Yeah, let's stay on her good side.
This is it. We're almost...
Cosmo, is that you in there?
Da. Spasiba, Guardian of Galaxies, for helping Cosmo shake away promise. He is no longer chasing stick that is snake. And look, Cosmo is bringing nowhere.
Yeah, we noticed.
And family. Say privet, my pops.
It's good to have you back, buddy.
Ha! Cosmo is very much like filthy fleas. You are thinking he is gone, until he is biting on your ass.
He's such a good boy.
Нет. Cosmo is best of boys. Now we give these brain fleas the bites they deserve. Attack!
I had no idea Nowhere could fire death beams. This is sweet.
And that dog has his paw on the nuke button. I'm gonna have to be nicer to him.
We should keep moving.
We are moving.
But we should be doing it faster.
Once we get inside that rock, chances are we're gonna have to go toe-to-toe with the Grand Unifier again.
We'll stomp on his toes.
I've only got one of his arms. I'm dying to complete my collection.
What's that?
Move! Move!
Can't talk! Stay busy!
Not again! We're about to go splat out here!
Not this time, you didn't! Be careful on the slide!
Wait, what? Clark! Groot! Light us up! Groot!
Give him a minute. He just flew through space. Oh, Clark!
Keep your bits tucked in.
Which bits?
All of them.
I don't like this.
Accelerating!
Of course you think it's fun.
Watch out for debris.
It is a good thing my skin is so resistant! Hope I don't tear my pants!
Only suckers wear pants.
This better lane somewhere solid.
Don't fall off the edge! Don't fall off the edge! Acknowledge my velocity!
Woo! That happened.
Yes, it did!
Whoa, the tracker signal is way stronger in here. We're getting close.
We're here for Adam Warlock. Just bring him to us and we'll let you go.
Man,
Rocket! Go wild!
Hellbender could trap us in here. Kill 2 Skarnak with 1 arrow.
she knows how hard we are to kill. You think this Magus thing is immune to bullets?
It will crumble beneath our combined rage!
Is Nikki really down here somewhere?
Doesn't feel like the ideal spot for fulfillment to me.
Gamora, cut him down!
Dodge this!
Show him your roots!
These tunnels need a good
Combatants,
blast
Peter
of
Quill.
burn, if you ask
You
me.
attempt to reason with them as well.
Won't work. Just put him down. I scrambled more than his brain with that one.
Been too long since I blew something up. Let's keep pushing. The signal's pinging from deeper in the mines.
Hard to believe this whole church sprung up from a bunch of miners.
Wish they'd stuck to digging.
Groot, you're up! We are lucky that Mantis can read the future!
She's the master of right place, right time. Nikki really down here somewhere?
Doesn't feel like the ideal spot for the fulfillment
Release the matriarch could not save this one!
Lights out!
Good! 'Cause there's a lot more where he came from.
Somebody's still digging down here.
I'm betting they use these precious metals for the faith tech. The Grand Unifier's gold is the jam that don't come cheap.
Wish we had a way to take some of this ore with us.
Ain't nobody trading that scud once the church is gone. Too risky.
Nice
Groot
to
is
meet
saying
you!
something about teamwork. Let's all hit this pot.
Get it, Groot!
I see it! Oh, wow! Remind me not to piss off Groot!
Our opponents do not hold back!
Their god fears us! We have something to prove!
Stop him short, Groot! This is looking less and less like a warlock.
Trust in the Warlock's butt tracker!
Do we trust Lady H not to stab us in the back?
2 birds with 1 stone? She wouldn't!
Rocket! Do your thing!
What's next, Peter?
Loss of acquirement in open space. If you're attacked unprovoked, you have the right to claim the battle spoils.
We have definitely provoked them.
They provoked us first. Lots of time.
I am trying to destroy! We must strike the large one with more force!
Hey, Scutnut! Yeah!
Throw
you!
that Drax!
Put down my friend, or else!
Let's finish this!
There's a lot more where
Let's
he
make
came
him
from.
feel it! Grab it, Paul, Groot!
On it!
We're barely scratching the big things.
The mechanical beast is running out of limbs!
Great idea, bud. If we pull this off, we should come back here and fill up our cargo hold.
Sell the ore on the black market? Payment for a job well done?
Seems fair to me.
Well, we ain't making that jump.
Peter's got this.
He does?
The quill possesses the magical weapons.
What the?
Hey, look, they get the Adam Warlock channel all the way out here.
Speaking of Goldilocks, he should be right on the other side of that giant murder bot army.
You've gotta be kidding.
They've got it locked down with a face shield. Think we can unplug it like we did on Nowhere?
It's worth a shot.
Aggression by the Universal Church of Truth.
Cannot be tolerated.
Lethal force has been authorized.
Surrender will not be considered.
Holy Scott, they came back.
Of course they did. Give him hell, World Mind!
Guardians of the Galaxy, it is
Imperative
imperative
that you evacuate this vessel
before we fire upon it.
Hold that thought. Adam Warlock's on this ship.
Incorrect. Adam Warlock
perished in the Galactic War.
He's here, alive. He is still alive, right?
The Church abducted the Golden God. We intend to free him.
You said it yourself. Adam Warlock is the only one with the potential to stop this.
Very well. We will focus
on reducing support forces.
for now. Act with
Haste,
haste.
Guardians.
We, hit a little bit of a roadblock.
Step forward
And witness the full destructive potential
of the Nova Force.
Oh, yes!
Clark, yeah.
Holy crap! Worldmind is a powerful magician. Guys, huddle up!
I know! It's like they want me to keep blowing them up. And I gotta admit, every time they go splat, it paints an awfully nice picture. There's no way we lose today, Quill.
Seriously? That's what you're gonna do when these clowns turn it all upside down.
What are we doing?
Doesn't matter, because I say no. No guts, no glory. If you want to succeed, you gotta fight and bleed for your needs. So who's with me?
I suspect
So much for leadership.
All the king's forces have our glad we didn't have to fight them all at once. Came from outer space and died there too.
The robot met its logical demise.
Adjusting destruction thresholds to maximum
efficiency.
These machines are reptiles.
Jeez! Remind me to never piss off Nova Corps. Correction! Remind me to stop pissing off Nova Corps.
There, the Warlock. Hang on. I'm calling us a ride down to Gold Cheeks. Make sure you grab on good. The drone, not the cheeks.
Grand Unifier.
Everyone down!
Finally come to confront the captive? Castigate him for how far he's fallen?
Shut your mouth for once!
Clear shot.
Don't! We can't risk a fight from up here.
You show up on the very eve of our ascension. To what? Take everything from us once again?
Me? Tell me what I ever took.
My faith! And not just mine! You abandoned your flock. The very church you helped me build. You let us believe our God was dead, and with you, any hope of restoring those we lost.
I thought that...
You promised me, my son!
I promised only partnership. You sought subjugation. My mistakes were many, but your mania is not among them.
Enough! Enough of this! The true divine vessel awaits. You're nothing but a husk. A faded shadow. But even you will feel the light.
Hear me. Halt this horror. Raker! Guardians, breach my bindings. Even now, Raker readies his restoration ritual.
Rocket, can you bust him out?
If I gotta...
Let me guess. Raker's power proved more pernicious than predicted?
There is little point pondering possibilities past, daughter of Thanos. Soon feverous faith will flood Raker's fledgling and feed the fiend within.
Not gonna happen. We're gonna shut it down together. Right?
Right.
Okay, let's go, people.
Come! Time dwindles as we dawdle.
I could put him back up there.
Don't tempt me.
If Magus finds physical form, its insatiable cravings will consume all of creation.
Unless you eat Magus first.
A severe simplification. We must excise the entity gripping the girl.
But how much of Nikki will remain?
If her light lives, it lingers lost, dissolving in a dream discarded.
Magus camped out in your head for way longer than Nikki, and you seem mostly a...
Well, end of the world here, remember?
Hurry, go!
Rejoice! You made it just in time for the miracle.
Grand Unifier, I trust you can hold them to bear witness.
Easily. through your pain! Fulfill the promise!
Monster!
Mantis. Mantis, where?
I will skin you! Groot, see if you can...
Peter! Peter! We can save her! You're almost there. Focus on me, Peter. Focus on my voice.
Dad! Come on, get up! We don't have much time. We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up!
Nikki, what?
Finally! I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch soon, and I want everything to be perfect.
Nikki.
For her birthday. That's today. Did you forget again?
Listen to me, okay? None of this is real.
Are you kidding? Dad! You promised you'd help me surprise Mom for her birthday.
No, I didn't.
Yes? You said you'd help fix the holo projector, and the cake still needs candles, and I can't find the present we got her.
Come on, Nikki. Okay, Nick. What if I told you none of this is real?
Obviously not. It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
Okay. That's still pretty cool.
It turned out so good. I was sure I messed part of it up.
Speaking of messed up...
Yeah. It's hollow, and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
It's beautiful, Nikki.
So, that just leaves the cake and the present. Don't forget the cake.
Happy birthday, love, Nikki and Peter. What am I supposed to do?
Did you find it?
Yes!
Okay, put it with the others. Great! The gift. Put it on the table.
Does anything I say here actually matter?
We got it. On Nowhere. Remember that artist's alley we went to and the painting she really liked? Of Kree-Lara?
Guess that answers my question. None of this seems oddly familiar to you?
Oh no, I ordered it from the bakery planet.
Okay, that part was always weird.
No! I baked it!
Any chance we can talk now?
I don't think so. How does it look?
Looks like you're knee-deep in this promise.
Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Oh boy.
Peter, open the door.
It's Mom. I'll make sure everything's perfect. You get the door.
Oh, am I ever glad to see you. It is crazy weird in there. Nikki's on a loop. Nothing I say matters. We need to find a way to get through to her.
Peter.
I know. We need a plan.
There's no we.
Okay, I get it. I have a lot of making up to do.
Peter.
If we're gonna do this...
I'm dead, Peter.
Yeah, but... not like dead. Right? I heard your voice. No, you brought me here. I'm seeing you here now.
You're seeing a ghost. Some part of me is inside the Soul Stone, but not in any way that's real.
We can figure it out. Maybe we can find a way...
You need to focus on her now. Help her accept that I'm not coming back.
I wish you would have told me.
Told you what?
About Nikki. You know? You, me, 12 years ago.
Oh, Peter.
I did the math.
Her promise isn't real.
Yeah, I know, but the rest of it is. Right? You and me on Mercury? I remember that night.
So do I. But she isn't your daughter. She's not my daughter.
I don't understand.
She's a war orphan. On the shuttle home, the Kree Council was rounding up anyone who wasn't full-blooded enough. Nikki was this tiny little thing. I couldn't let them kill her.
So I'm not a father.
No. Well, not her father.
Wow. Okay.
That doesn't mean she doesn't need you. She has to let me go.
I tried. She won't listen.
She has to. The birthday, the presents. Whatever it is, it's keeping her attached to some fake version of me, of us. Destroy the illusion and make her listen.
You know I'm not equipped to.
Yes, you are. You have to be.
I know.
Where's Mom? That was her, right?
She's not coming.
Of course she's coming. I guess that was just Carlos telling us she's running late. Which means I still have time to get the music just right.
Destroy the lie. Please
She has to
listen to
come.
me on this, Nikki.
Can we talk about this after Mom's birthday?
Your mom's not coming.
truth.
None of this is real.
Quit kidding around. She'll be here. Can you double check?
No, kiddo. She won't.
Stop trying to ruin it.
Nikki, please.
No, I don't want to hear it.
Listen to me, Nick.
Get away from me.
Destroy the lie.
She has to come. Hey! What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Nick.
No! I can fix this. Stop it! Stop it! Stop ruining this! Mom will still come.
It's not real, Nikki. None of this is real.
I hate you! You're not my dad! You're not my...
Yeah, kiddo. I know.
You ruined it. You ruined everything! Mom was gonna come in and... All I want is to see her.
Whatever walks through that door won't be your mom.
You don't know that.
Well, there's a lot I don't know. How to keep my foot out of my mouth. How to not get arrested. How to console a 12-year-old whose very legitimate grief might just destroy the galaxy. But this... the promise, Nick. I know I'll call him when I see one.
This isn't about you.
I remember feeling this cavernous...
I don't care how you felt.
Wow, that was brutally honest.
I've seen your promise. I've seen hundreds of thousands of promises. None of them help me.
I know. I know. I just want you to know that I've been through some version of what you're going through.
Yay! I need her back. I don't care if it's not real. I need things to go back to how they were, even if it means making the same stupid game for all stupid eternity. Just the thought that she might come back is better than admitting that she never will. And then it's all my fault. If I hadn't distracted her, if I'd been quicker.
I know what you're doing. I did the same thing. Holding on to all this guilt about the way it happened instead of...
It's not the same. And even if it is...
I know, It's just hard to see you go through what I went through. There's so many things I wish I could go back and tell myself.
Would you have listened?
No. Probably not.
It could be her.
Only you can reject the lie, Nick. All I can tell you is me. I don't think it's her. I think it's a very bad thing that wants to eat the entire galaxy. And you know your mom? For all her faults, she's not the galaxy eating type. But it doesn't matter what I think because it's not my promise. I can't destroy it for you.
Okay. I know it's not her. Unless I believe it's her. So as long as I believe...
Nikki, no.
Believe with me.
Destroy the illusion and make her listen.
You know I'm not equipped to.
Yes, you are. You have to be.
I know.
Where's Mom? That was her, right?
She's not coming.
Of course she's coming. I guess that was just Carlos telling us she's running late. Which means I still have time to get the music just right.
Destroy the lie.
Hey! What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Nick.
No! Okay, it's fine. Stop it! Stop it! Stop ruining this! She has to come.
It's not real, Nikki. None of this is real.
I hate you! You're not... You don't... This isn't about you. Why are you even here?
Right.
If I hadn't distracted her... If I'd been quicker...
You're not the reason she's gone, Nick. Don't put that on yourself.
Why not? It's true. If I had just...
It's not true. You didn't make that thing. You didn't release it. You're not the reason your mom was where she was. There's a lot of blame to go around, but there is no way you deserve any of it.
It could be her.
I don't hear anything.
Seriously?
Hear what?
The knocking. There's clearly someone at the door.
Or something.
Okay. I know it's not her. Unless I believe it's her.
So as long as I believe...
Nikki, no.
Believe with...
Destroy the illusion and make her listen.
You know I'm not equipped to.
Yes, you are. You have to be.
I know.
Where's Mom? That was her, right?
She's not coming.
Of course she's coming. I guess that was just Carlos telling us she's running late. Which means I still have time to get the music just right.
Destroy the lie.
Help her to see the truth. Make her listen. She has to understand.
She has to come.
Help her to see the truth.
It has to be perfect.
She has to understand. Destroy the lie, Peter. Destroy the false promise.
Can you double check all the birthday stuff? Just to make sure it's perfect.
She has to understand.
She'll come.
Destroy the false promise.
It has to be perfect.
Destroy the lie.
She'll come. Any moment now, Mom will be here.
Make her listen. She has to understand.
She has to come. Any moment now, Mom will be here.
Make her listen. She has to understand. Destroy the lie, Peter.
Any moment now, Mom will be here.
Make her listen.
Hey! What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Nick.
No! I can fix this. Stop it! Stop it! Stop ruining this! Mom will...
It's not real, Nikki. None of this is real.
You all...
Whatever.
You This isn't about you.
You're right. I'm not gonna pretend to know what you're going through or what you're feeling.
I don't even know what I'm feeling. It's like... empty and heavy at the same time. I keep seeing her, but then as soon as I focus, Is this what it's always gonna be like?
I don't know. It's different for everyone. But there was no one like your mom. She really, really loved you.
I need her back. I don't care if it's not real. I I need things to go back to how they were, even if it means making the same stupid cake for all stupid eternity. Just the thought that she might come back is better than admitting that she never will. And then it's all my fault. If I hadn't distracted her, if I'd been quicker, if it had just been different.
If you really want to blame someone, you should blame Rocket.
What?
I mean, the bet was his idea in the first place if it traces back to anything.
A bet? You're saying my mom died because you and your buddy decided to—
No, of course not.
It could be her.
I don't hear anything.
Seriously?
Here?
Okay. So as long as I believe...
Nikki, no.
Believe with...
Destroy the illusion and make her listen.
You know I'm not equipped to.
Yes, you are. You have to be.
I know.
Where's Mom? That was her, right?
She's not coming.
Of course she's coming. I guess that was just Carlos telling us she's running late. Which means I still have time to get the music just right.
Destroy the lie.
She has to understand.
Hey! What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Nick.
No! Okay, it's fine. Stop it! Stop it! Stop ruining this! She has to come.
It's not real, Nikki. None of this is real.
You all...
What
You...
This...
This isn't about you. Just... If I hadn't destroyed...
You're not the...
What?
It's... Only you can reject the lie, Nick. But it doesn't matter. I can't...
So let's just say that the creepy thing at the door is not my mom.
I can do that.
I still don't know how... How does anyone... Am I just supposed to smash cakes all day?
Breaking stuff is pretty cathartic. There's other ways.
What are you doing?
It's an Earth thing. My mom taught me. The idea is that you light something to remember someone. To pay tribute. I mean, it's not magic or anything. It doesn't bring anyone back, but... You know, it's a gesture. A small thing in the face of a very bad thing. Sometimes that's all we have.
I keep thinking back to the elevator. She was angry at me.
Not that angry. More like, lovingly concerned. Hey. Whatever happens, you're not alone. Okay?
Thank you. There is something I do have to do alone. For everyone.
No, child! You must return!
Stay away from me!
No! Burn in the light, Shadow!
Hey, weirdo! Oh, crap.
We ain't getting through that.
We have to, or Golden Boy's toast. Focus on Raker's fan club.
Strength in faith!
Less lethal? No hearts, I bet. Surprise!
Crush your guts!
This one is crying for punishment. Let's make him feel it!
Larking Kate Scott's gotta go!
We've almost destroyed it all, Rocket!
Save your ammo! Hit this creep with a special surprise! Happening must cease!
Tie them down, Groot!
Chop them up!
I'm on it!
Anyone heard from Mantis?
I hope she's okay!
Blockhead's amping up the flooding!
You can't do that without a head!
Rocket! Safety's on! I shall break their bonds!
Head on, watch out! He's healing up his friends!
Well, that's not fair!
Used all of us.
That one's redirecting fire! Don't shoot!
Oh, man! You got this one!
Never see it coming!
That thing that came out in Mickey was Magnus, right?
Yes! Our true enemy is ethereal!
Got him, big guy!
This adversary is well fortified! Feel my wrath!
Friend Unicorn, please.
Stick it to him, Groot!
Mantis, come in! You might need a quick evac!
Might just be busy fighting, right?
Contain! For corruption!
He lied. He lied.
This bullet sponge needs to be seeing star!
Better now,
Meet your
X.
maker!
Rock and roll, Rocket!
Fast, not beast! Beast!
Enough!
Good speech. Blast him!
My faith will shield me. Let my faith
What is
rain
next, Peter
down
Quill?
on you.
Blow him up!
This has got my name on it! Cut to the chase!
Enough from you,
Don't make them kill you!
This one mocks our every effort! Face your end, Guardians! Bust up the swordfall! A momentary setback! Hold him down, crew!
No! My faith must not waver!
You used all of us.
Time for the big gun!
I can't figure which of the two of them is more irritating.
Make her right now! Warlock once we win! Keep them busy, crew! Corruption!
I will not falter!
Blow away, Rocket! You struggle in vain!
Impossible!
Yo! You will silence! Make them hurt, Gamora!
I can barely cut into his armor!
Let loose that
This
chuck,
cannot
Gamora!
be!
He's lying.
All that faith's gotta come out of him sometime.
Lightning! It'll just cause a little injustice!
All that space is not doing this kid any favors!
Don't make them kill you!
That was a display of power! Must have taken a lot out of her! You fool!
This guy barely feels it!
My faith! So powerful! Brutify it! Now's your chance, Gamora!
You had your chance! No!
Danger close, Rocket!
Let the darkness consume you!
Feel this?
Rip him off! You had us worried there!
Brooke made sure the kid was fine.
You cannot really hurt this guy!
All of us.
My faith must not waver!
Contain the corruption!
No! Oh, no! No! Please, not when we're so close. please.
It lied to you. To both of us. Look at it. Really look.
My child. He did it. You brought him back.
Behold before you, your benevolent guardian of the galaxy.
It is done!
Okay, we'll give you this one. Shall we? Our Doran masses await.
So, we actually won?
Fucking right we did.
We must save the entire galaxy more often.
Count me in! Next time, I promise I won't almost destroy it first.
No more promises from you.
We're in this moment, people. Let's make sure we bask in it. There you are, you old dog.
We have multiple dog report items to discuss.
Case is closed. No need. Guardian of Galaxies. Live up to name.
They had some help.
Oh gosh! Who are all these little guys?
If Guardian are looking for more work, Cosmo always chasing problems.
I think what we need right now is a nice walk.
Well fought, Destroyer. And your delicate friends.
The lady deems me delicate?
And who is this precious little candy in his golden wrapper?
Ew. Gross.
Lady Hellbender, we regret the death of so many great beasts, but we honor their sacrifice.
They died protecting their pack. There is honor in that.
Will you return to Seknarf 9?
We must first build a worthy home for Foom, or he will devour every creature on my world.
If he gets loose again, give us a call, and we can discuss rates.
As we calculated,
The Golden God proved key to dismantling the
Universal Church of Truth.
A sound summation.
How about a little credit for not letting you make the worst decision of your collective lives?
Twice.
Twice.
Your additional
data analysis did adjust
certain computational.
You can just feel the world butt clenching.
Pretty sure you would.
What, wild beast? What foul fluid! Foolish, fickle creature!
Behold, one of the other Guardians of the Galaxy.
What did he say?
Yeah, that'll show you to your room. Except we don't got a spare room, you big lug. No. Flark, no. Hey, Groot, you give her yours. I got a lot of important scud in mine.
I'm glad it's this ending, and not the really sad one.
How many sad endings were there?
Ugh, a lot.
Oh.
Please proceed.
Nah, you go ahead.
No need. I insist.
No, I insist.
Please proceed. This pointless pageant of politeness plagues our progress.
Which is why you should go first.
Well, I will voyage through the vexing vestibule.
So, what now?
I don't know. Sky's the limit, I guess.
Clearly it is not.
We could rob a bank.
We are broke.
Whoa! I am not robbing a bank. That's illegal.
And super fun.
You are corrupting the child.
Relax, Drax. It's a suggestion. A potentially really lucrative suggestion. You okay there, Gold Bond?
It is irritating indigestion. Nothing of note.
Okay. Well, there's a bathroom in the back if you need it.
So, Mantis, now that the universe is safe again, what are you gonna do?
I don't know. I guess I'll go back to Lamentis. Although, I hear Earth is really nice this time of year. Ooh, maybe I'll go check out Contraxia. You can gamble there.
Shouldn't we give Contraxia a bit of time to, you know, unpromise?
Either way, it is no place for a child.
Seriously, man. Oh, you don't look so good.
Where's the first aid kit? I have basic field training.
We do not own a first aid kit.
What are you talking about? We have a first aid kit.
Engine tape doesn't count.
You probably just need some ginger ale.
Don't worry about little old me. I feel simply fabulous.
Come on! Eternal!
Whoa, whoa! What is even... Whoa!
Flark?
Magus.
Yeah, this is the one where Golden God Guy is consumed by the bad thing and tries to destroy the galaxy. And probably succeeds.
Why does it feel like Bug Girl's inside my head?
I'm inside all of your heads. This way, Magus can overhear your super amazing plan.
Which is?
Oh, no. It's better if it comes from you.
Him. Me. Destiny makes three.
And we're all gonna die.
My final form. The new norm.
The stone. When that thing attacked my mom and me, it was terrified of the stone.
Yes, I too have sensed its fear of the stone.
Oh, yes! The ancient stone! One of the six! It's the only thing strong enough to contain the all-powerful soul of Magus!
Okay, so we just gotta get him closer and then throw a magic rock at him?
Exactly.
Tiny, whiny, vexing specks. Woohoo! What are you all up to?
Mantis, how do we lure in the big bad?
It's time to kneel before the new
By
idea.
doing what you do best, Guardians.
Nah, not being friendly. I think she means aggravating.
If anyone can piss off a god.
It is us.
Do it! Kneel and revere your god. For who better to oversee?
Bravo! Bravo!
You're applauding him.
I'm clapping ironically.
Does he know it's ironic?
Yes! Applaud your god.
Nope.
You grant nothing but lies and false promises.
And you're the worst!
Then why are you clapping?
We're mocking you, idiot!
What? I said kneel!
Are you kidding me?
Stand back! I got this!
Nikki, no! Get out of there!
Trust me! Yes, this is right! This is the way! Everyone to Nikki!
Everyone, stay close!
How the flark is she?
There! See? Told you I got this!
Hey, that was amazing! How did you...
No idea! I just can now!
So far, so good, Guardians! But you're not out of the woods yet!
I can conjure armies at will.
I am so hope you're all ready for more giant bugs!
There's always more roaches!
Vile Cretans! Your increased numbers mean nothing!
More bugs to squash!
And me without my bug spray! I am down!
More bugs! Better get squishing! I think it likes you!
This is no time for negative thoughts!
Watch it!
Rocket! Nuke them!
Maggie's fine, Saru! Don't worry!
How come Quill can't do any cool energy stuff like the kid?
Hey! I do plenty of cool things! Magical guns, remember?
They are even grosser when they're dead! Yeah, you squashed the creepy brain worm! Keep doing it!
It's not a tank, Peter! It's a worm! Kill it!
not just on the Milano!
Less worried about our location and more
Such dimwit grit. Why not just submit?
The stone! You must use the stone!
He's still too far away. Seems like he's hanging back on purpose.
What are you waiting for, Quill? Say something to throw him off.
Yes, infuriate him with your carelessly chosen words.
Beleaguered brats, like little gnats, gnawing on nothing, because nothing.
Cat, bat, muskrat, Matt. You can rhyme. We get it. Seriously, how is it possible for you to have gotten even more obnoxious?
Cat, vat, splatty, splat, splat!
Laundromat!
You begin to annoy me.
It's what we do!
Combat, format, diplomat!
That doesn't even make sense. Ah!
We don't make sense? Ever since we met you, you've been nothing but a giant pile of word vomit. And now you gotta rhyme everything too?
Inconsequential ingrates.
Okay, pretty sure we derailed him. He's doing the planet thing!
Nikki, you ready to save our butts again?
Just be careful.
Hey, I'm the one with cool powers now, remember?
It's definitely growing on me. Everyone to the kid! I don't say it enough, so I'm just gonna say it. I fucking love you guys!
Everyone good?
Well done, child.
Okay, I definitely think we're getting to him. We just gotta hold out a little longer.
You are nothing compared to me.
Shadow Batty, heads up! More of those little freaks!
I must commend you, Peter Quill, on your incisive way with words.
Yes, Starlight! Killing it!
More pathetic little creatures!
Have at him, Drax! Root, slow down! Punch him up!
I will end you!
No, we're not being too mean to the evil god thing!
How should we celebrate our destiny?
I know the answer!
I'm sorry for all the times I called you nonsense.
Yeah, not loving that people seem to think that's my greatest talent. I have other talents! Guys, huddle up!
Everywhere we turn, our enemy confounds us, Peter Quill. It seems we no longer remember how to fight.
Oh, I remember, big guy. But these Flarknards are destined tough.
All right, listen. This isn't our first rodeo, guys. Problem is, if we play it cocky, just one little mistake and they're gonna bring us down. Who's with me?
Do his
No
words
idea.
Will. Another infestation!
There's always more roaches! Wrap him up, bud!
If we keep this up, he's gonna lunge at us. I can feel it.
And I guess that means we better keep it up!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools! Prepare yourself!
So I'm pretty sure the stone thing is gonna work, right?
I guess the spear of the ancient stone is real! Of that I am certain!
Round him up, dude!
How should we celebrate our destined victory?
Sooner or later, everyone will fall before me. The entire galaxy will fall.
Guys, the stone's being weird.
Now is the time, Guardians!
Reel him in, Quill. Only way to get a clear shot.
Submit to me! I said submit!
Time to get it through your oversized skull. We don't give in to anyone. I mean, seriously, have you met us?
That's right. We're the Guardians of the Galaxy!
We have business cards.
And we'd rather die than submit to you!
You dare defy a god? Have you no notion of my...
Oh, shut up!
What did you say?
She said you're the worst!
Ugh, your mockery mocks my very...
The stone! You must use the stone!
Peter Quill! Ah!
The stone's gonna fry you, Quill! Like it did the first time! Just run! Ain't no time to make up for what happened, you dumb scut! Just run, man!
No! I'm the idiot who released this freak! I'm gonna be the one who puts him back in his bottle!
He's gotta be okay. Right, Mantis?
The important thing is that he did it. You all did.
This was not his sacrifice to make.
Also, ouch!
Oh. Did we get paid?
Not yet, but...
Does this mean it's over? Like over?
The Magus is contained for now. The most insatiable entity in the galaxy is once again a prisoner of the Soul Stone. All that is left is determining what to do with it.
Sell it.
Destroy it.
Those are both terrible ideas.
He says we should combine both ideas.
Stone is neither bomb nor bauble, and not yours to bear.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He just tried to kill us and eat the galaxy!
You cannot contain this calamitous force. I created it. I am its keeper.
No one can keep that thing.
Mantis. The chances of the galaxy being consumed again if we keep the stone?
Very high.
And if we give it to Goldilocks?
Not as high.
The child was correct. That perhaps the pull of its power would one day split my lone soul asunder. But I am not alone.
Just to be sure, the chances of the bad galaxy thing happening if we sell the stone?
Astronomically high.
The best way to make sure the Magus doesn't get out again is to make sure together. You know, the second you feel any indigestion,
I shall call upon your crew, motley though you may be. I fear we've fallen friends. And I accord my atonement for the trying to kill you and eat the galaxy. A momentary misstep.
yeah, well, sorry for all the mean stuff we said about you.
the mark of a man is to be bridled. None other than he himself must be mandated to toil as...
Does he seriously always talk like this?
I mean only to say... we're good.
It's just that... I'm not the one you gotta convince.
Oh, certainly not.
Certainly, yes.
Well... Ugh. Disgusting.
Okay, now I'm convinced.